Okay, I have returned. After a brief stint of stretching and lying on the floor. My favorite pastime. Alright. We have one little bug. I am not happy with the way this one looks so far. He kind of looks like he's a little ice cream cone. Maybe let's make his eye a little smaller, maybe. I also don't know why I went for such a... I don't know. It's kind of like a... It's not realistic, but it's more realistic than it could have been, I guess. His legs start here. So he has to have one leg forward. Doing a big steppy. Is that too big of a steppy? Is that too big of a steppy? That might be too big of a steppy. Big steppy with the grasshopper. Alright. Hold on. Something's not quite right here. I can feel it. It's the wrong layer. Everything I draw is on the wrong layer. The wrong layer. I don't know, something about this just feels like it's very dainty. I don't like this leg. I hate this leg so much. Oh, did I check off the stretch? I never did. Let me move. What's his name? Thumper? Hopper. Hopper is the one that I'm thinking of. Thumper is, I think, one of the grasshoppers from A Bug's Life, but not the one that I used as a reference. Wait, doesn't he have wings? Grasshoppers have wings. Yeah. Hopper has wings too. Why is Clip Studios scroll bar so sensitive? Bleh. Did make his legs kind of small, actually. You know, the one thing that I did like about Hoppers is that he's kind of always crouched down in the pic that I have. Like his legs, his knees are really high up, like all the time. Maybe it's just this one. I can't really tell. It looks like he's got like a foot propped up on something for this. So maybe not. Maybe I am mistaken. So I like that I didn't really give him a second set of hands or whatever. I didn't really give him hands to begin with, I guess.
Meow-de-doo.
Ooh, what's that? Practical. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good night. Or day. I don't know what time it is for you. Hold on. I need to get a walking pose. Front leg, I think, is usually straight. Front leg straight, back leg bent. Yeah. Is what I had before kind of correct, actually? I don't like that. Oh, they're both kind of straight. Maybe it's just because I made the legs longer here than they were before. I'm trying to stretch them. I don't know. I've never drawn a bug like this. I've never drawn a bug like this. I guess to further explain what I'm going about here. I am currently participating in Godot Wild Jam number 73. The theme this month is Tower. And so what I'm doing is I have taken the liberty of stretching Tower a little bit to be it's gotta be a soda can. And our little bug friend here is gonna be trapped in it. But it will be a tower of sorts. If a grasshopper walked, would it walk like this? I feel like it would lurch. Doesn't... I think they do that in A Bug's Life, actually. I think the grasshopper's a lurch. I don't like this. This sucks. I need to redraw this leggy. There's gonna be quite a bit of redrawing. I really like the front facing that I did. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, it's part of the other. But I don't particularly like... Oh my god! Hello, practical NPC. Beans!
Meowdy do.
A lot of beans in the chat. Welcome, welcome! Welcome, everybody.
Meowdy do.
How is everyone? That's a lot of
Meowdy do.
beans. Thank you for the follows. Let's see.
Meowdy do.
I gotta get everybody's name off here, huh? Buttermilk Pancake,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
read Dev, the Aya, P. Gorley, or is that PG Orley? Hexic Dev, thank you for the follows. And welcome, once again. How was the stream? What are we working on? I'm working on a little game. I'm doing a solo development project for Godot Wild Jam number 73. I have made a simple little platformer here that I'm just kind of putting some art in for. And it's coming along pretty well. This I've never really made a platformer before, so I figured I'd give it a shot. The theme for this jam was tower. So, ooh. I've made basically like a simple version of Jump King if you've ever played that game. Oh, and there was also a wild card of portals, so I've added portals. Stream is fun. You did some overlay stuff. Overlay did like for OBS or don't say what it looks like. I'm aware of what it looks like. I've never really drawn a bug before, so putting a walk cycle in here is not easy. I'm no artist. I guess I'm sort of like a half artist, half programmer. Really? Whoops, I just flubbed that. Oh, a Twitch RPG that connects. Okay, alright. That's impressive. I've thought about trying to do some Twitch stuff before, but that's a little out of my league for right now. I'm sure if I just started on it and kept going, maybe I could do something. But I'm still a baby dev. Here, hold on. Let me go to his front view. This is a little better. How much do you have? The time left is about... It's not a day anymore. I think I have a few hours left. 17 hours. It'll end tomorrow about 4 p.m. EDT. I think... Are we still in daylight savings time? Yes. I won't ban you. I've said worse things on here, Gear. But now I'm going through a process of trying to figure out what this is. We chill here. Just kind of hang out and vibe. I'm currently trying to go off of a partial reference of Hopper from Bug's Life and an actual grasshopper. Oh, I didn't really explain the premise there, did I? Yeah, so with the theme being tower, I've made my character a grasshopper, and the idea I think is going to be that the tower is a can of soda that he's trapped in, and that's why you're hopping up, basically. That is the reason for going up. Do you need a reason? I don't know, but I like to provide one. Oh wait, I think the arms usually go back. Am I Nick? I'm not Nick. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. So I'm gonna overlap the back of his shell here. Although I do plan on putting like little wings, I think, right here. Pixel art I've never done before either, so this is also brand new for me. And it's getting a little cluttered there. Although this is going to be probably hidden by his arm. So let's do that on a different layer, actually. I look just like him. I mean, I'm sort of a generic face, I think. So it's probably it. I've been told by one of my friends that I look like Peter Parker, too. That tangent isn't great. I don't like that. Wait, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I made a new layer and then I ignored it. Starting to draw all the limbs on different layers. That's fair. That's a good practice. In case you need to, whenever you come back later. At the very least, the stuff that's like on top, I've noticed putting it on a different layer is easier. Honestly, with working with a bug, it'd probably be better to put every segment on its own layer, but I'm lazy, so I don't do that. Give him a little bit of a... It's almost like a Bigfoot arm there. Ooh. Where's his other arm at? This is what it's like to get glass stuck in your eye. Yeah, okay. That's about right. So you'll be on the late 8-hour stretch and be like, let's go rig the grasshopper. I mean, I thought about doing... Okay, hold on. So my to-do list, it did include all of these different sprites. Which is... Actually, I technically have idle done, so I'll cross that one off. And these are just, like, one-frame stills that I needed to get done. But this is, like, in a perfect world, too. I also have, if you can't tell, like, this like frame that I made for the level is made out of tiles with a tile map. which is here. So these are all tiles. I had to make this tile sheet down here, and this is just a generic test tile sheet that I use. But I gotta go make that into a different tile sheet because I need it to be whatever the environment I'm going to have is. I don't know how you make the inside of a can of soda unique, but I'm gonna try, I guess. It's silver, that's what I know, that's all I know. Hello, Locust, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Silver with a gradient. I could make it shiny. I could put some like baked in kind of reflection in it. Although if you're reflecting a mirror, it's just a mirror, so Tired from work. That's fair. Work is tiring. That sounds like you did a lot of work, though. So hopefully you had a nice productive day. Oh, that's his butt in the middle of his arm. Wow, okay. I never thought I'd use those words in the same sentence. You did nice! Nice, nice, nice. How's programming? I'm currently putting bugs in my game. Which is typically not what I do. Well, actually, no, that's exactly what I do. That's the first thing that I do, and then I go find and get rid of them. I'm gonna give him a funky block. Oh, that looks like a willy. Oh no. This junk's just hanging out. Oh, I missed that. Oh, there was a couple more actually follows that I didn't say. P. Jorley. P. Corley. Wait, hold on. PG Orley, PJ Orley, and PK Orley. Thank you for the follows. And Gear Glass, thank you for the follow. When I say bugs, this has multiple meanings. Yes. Yes, it does. You can put bugs in your programming. I'm currently drawing a bug that I will be putting in as the player character. the whole family's here. It's a reunion. I can't believe that they decided to all come together in Practical NPC's chat. I've lurked by Practical NPC's streams before. But usually if I'm programming, it's hard for me to like listen to somebody else that's also doing programming stuff. So that also looks like a wiener. How am I supposed to get out of showing his other arm without it being a dick? Just hanging out. Let's put it a little higher maybe. Nobody has dicks on their chest. Well. Okay, hold on. We're gonna new layer this. I'm gonna draw the full arm. That kinda works. Still a little high if it were Willy. Oh no. What do we got here? that looks like a willy. Oh no.
All right. Perfect. Good clip. Where's Zelda Techie when I need him? He's grabbing clips from my streams. Which of these had... Oh, it's this one. That's going to be the... He does big steppy. So maybe I can, instead of sending that one back as far as I am, maybe if I like pull it a little forward. Oh, I can have this going straight down, and then I can have a piece going back. I'll have another sort of like this. He looks like he that's not really walking as much as it is like, I don't know if he's doing the hokey pokey or not. I feel like his center of balance is here when it should be here. Why are all of my characters hunched over and weird? I just like hunches, I guess. Got a hunch. Maybe if I place his foot back here first, I can kind of figure this out. Boom, boom. This is partial me making the sprites as well at the same time kind of character designing. I only ever really do character designs in text for tabletop games. Oops. Wienerception? How many wieners did you clip? Geeter glass. All right, well, we got to keep this train rolling now, I guess. Oh, that looks like a willy. Oh no. All right. That looks like a wiener, yeah. Perfect. Good clip. That one also looks like a wiener too, though. Just a little bit. Where's Zelda Tech? Whoops. Now we've got double wienerception. It's 2 wieners in 1. Which typically I think is probably painful. Or it's something that I probably wouldn't draw, at the very least. Hi, welcome to my stream. I've got filters, but... only for the right crowds, I guess. guess I gotta change the filter based on who I'm talking to. You doing a stippy? See, let me see what this looks like in the game. I don't actually have the logic to change these sprites set up. It's gonna be a problem when I actually decide to start putting the sprites in the game in full. Cats on Mars. Okay, let's just make the boy green. This is a classic. How many should you do? That's a good question. I don't know. I've never had like a clip chain done before. You know what? 3 is usually pretty good. If we happen... I can't really think of anything else funny to say. So... so maybe we leave it at 3. Popped. See what it looks like. Alright, well we gotta keep this train rolling now, I guess. I like as it goes down, it's just that the picture of the original Willy is just gonna get smaller and smaller. Nope, never mind. That one also looks like a wiener too, though. Unless you clip it when I close the window. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, well we got to keep this train rolling. I stand corrected. I sit corrected? Technically, my posture's also terrible, so I don't do either. I do sit. At least. The Danny Wow? I'm unfamiliar with what Danny Wow is. The rock that I live under is massive. Oh! Don't do that. Not there. Why don't I just... What am I doing? I have a magic wand that can select these things for me. Magic! I haven't exactly decided when I'm going to stop for today. And if I keep going, I guess I won't ever decide that. So I'm just gonna keep going until I feel tired, I guess. I have been streaming for quite a while today. Isn't there a limit on how much you can do? I think it's pretty big, though. Oh boy, alright, I have messed this up. Select in there, select in there, select in... That's also a separate layer. Okay, alright, I understand. Anybody remember Vape Ribbon? There are people doing 24-hour streams. There's a limit at some point where you're supposed to like refresh it. And I think it is past 24 hours that limit is. I'm not sure exactly what the number is. I'm also not sure if it's just maybe it was an old thing that was around and someone started doing it. to get around. It's possible. All I know is it's practice at some point to restart your stream. I don't know what the limit is. It's general practice. I've made Kermit. This is Kermit the Frog. This right here, I have no idea what's happening right here. I'm going to have to color his hand a different color or something. That is impossible to tell that is an arm. I don't like it. Oh. Wrong layer. Ah, the wrong layer. Oh, I didn't select that. Let's color that one in my hand. He kind of looks like he's sneaking. This chest wiener. Where's the regular one? That's not how I see that. I need to see... Oh god, there's so many layers. Can I... Yeah, that's better. Get a little, look at a little chest wiener. Could happen to anyone. Okay, hold on. Let me not drag that. Let me select all of these. We're going to merge them into a new layer up here so I can turn all of these off. And that's fine. This will just be for reference of the location. I just wanted to know where these little segments that I put on his side were. They're like right here. Close enough. Eh. Okay, hide that one. That just kind of looks like part of his arm, though. I wonder if there's a way that I can differentiate that. Much easier than the one that's in my brain. Why is this not... Is that arm colored above this? That arm is colored above this. So this arm is getting on top of the actual body's outline. There we go. That looks a little less weird, at least. Delete that one, whatever that abomination was. The good news is that once I figured this sprite out, I can just flip it and he can move the other direction. Unless I'm feeling like an insane person and I want to make an entirely separate sprite for it, for whatever reason. I got other things to do, though. Bop, 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 bop. Stretch? Sure, I can stretch. At the very least, need to stretch my wrists. I think I'll do that. I do need a save, too. I've been working all day in these clip files without actually saving the clip files. So if Clip Studio crashed, if I didn't have a recovery on it, then I probably would have just lost all of my files. Why are they bending like that? Bending like what? Which thing? My elbows? What? Like this? They just do that. My elbows have always done this. It's just how they bend. I've also got hitchhiker's thumbs. I don't know if it's like I don't think it's like a hyperextension or anything. It's just it overextends just a little bit. Ooh. Oh, there were other things, weren't there? Save. Good idea. Actually, you know what? What's my Godot file? Has that been saved? We'll give that a save too, just in case. And there was a hydrate. Ah. Oh, you know what? I need to wake my mug back up. Hang on, I need to wake my mug back up in a more complete sense than heat some water up. My tea has gone cold, and I really don't want my mug to do all the work of reheating the tea. Although with the amount that's in there, it probably could do it pretty easily. I have a fancy mug. This little like, well, it's gone now. I don't know if I want that there or not. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's like a little bat claw. I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm gonna actually see if I can. Yeah. Alright, let's... Do I have anything else visible? No. Okay. Merge everything into a new visible layer. We're going to export that to the wrong folder. Let's fix that. Visual assets, player, test. Right. We'll call this. I've never heard of the artist that's playing right now until I started getting onto this playlist. It's not bad. Oh, that was my spray. Whoops. Look at this little guy. Why is this? Hold on. Why is this picture still the one that it shows? What? This is like the very first test I did when I didn't realize what the actual pixel size of this was. It's a fat little bug. Alright, let's do a little. That doesn't look terrible. That doesn't look terrible. I definitely, if it were animated, you would be able to tell that it was a walk a little bit better than it currently is. I'm basically making keyframes, I guess, in the animation for that right now. Oh, we're done. I figure since today is the last day, I'll stay up late. I haven't been streaming for 10. It is 11 now. 11:30. Feels like I've been streaming for a lot longer, but I didn't start streaming until 2. You know what? I'm going to, at some point, have to add states to this. I don't think I've ever made a state machine or anything like this. I've done state machine, like, theoretics. I've never actually put one in code, I don't think. So we're gonna try that. Where's my process? This is process. Once we're ready to schmoove, get access to left and right, and that tells us move direction. Is move direction actually... It's a float. So that's probably either 1 or -1 then. I'll have access to the sprite, actually. Is there a way that Godot likes to update these, or is that literally just swapping out the texture? Probably just swapping out the texture on it. Alternatively, I could have a million different sprites and turn them all on and off, but that sounds awful. So I'm not going to do that. I'll just replace the sprite. I guess they'd all be loaded if I didn't. Could have your tire red. Well. I failed to think of a pun, but I certainly tried. You better get rolling. But that only covers tire. I guess the color of the tire doesn't matter. We're all tired, aren't we? Isn't that just a state of constant being these days? Wait, no, hold on. This isn't what I wanted. But also, if you need to go to bed, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. Oh, wait. Lowercase. Gotta stick with the constants. The conventions here are different. I am a C# programmer in Unity most of the time. So Godot is very new. This is my first time ever using GDScript, and the only reason I'm using it is because I forgot that getting Visual Studio to work with Godot, it takes a rocket scientist to figure out. So I just decided to use GDScript. I've been meaning to deal with a Pythonic language anyway, so I figured why not. Should I make an entire separate script for this? Yeah, I think so. I might as well. And then I can give the player at the top a reference to the Sprite 2D. And that'll allow me to... I'll have a bunch of functions in here, take a bunch of methods to swap the sprite out, basically. So that way, the script above can just call them. You shall not sleep. Well, grab a cup of tea. I don't know if you like tea. You don't eat caffeine. I eat and I drink it. I am sustained. 50% of my diet is caffeine. Although it's very light amounts. I don't drink coffee. I just drink tea, which is significantly less caffeine. Oh, hi, Tom. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of the front-facing version of him. The side version of him is a little... It works. You at least know that's the side of him. But I'm not sure how to make it look very much better. I'm not 100% pleased with it. Especially the section down here. You were caffeined. Calf fiend. I understand. Don't think this is worth it. Don't think this is worth it. I'm not wasting time. Sprite 2D? No. This is... Can I store files? I actually don't know. I have to be able to. No, I have to be able to. What does Sprite 2D take? Texture? Compressed texture 2D. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. And then I can, Oh, wait. That was a mistake. These aren't vars. There we go. What's your question, Tom? Why not use an animated sprite 2D? I guess I could. To change, this is... As far as... Here, you know, actually, hold on, let me take a look at an animated sprite 2D. Because I haven't used it for changing states before is the main problem. What am I missing? Sprite frames resource must be created or set in the sprite frames property. Eh. Oh, I would do that. That's what I do. I'm pretty sure with an animated sprite 2D, it's mostly used for... It's not used for swapping between different states of the sprites. Yeah, I'm trying. The reason that I'm doing it like this right now is because I can then programmatically call it when I need to change the state inside of the main player movement controller. The animation, I don't have more than one frame per state so far, so I don't think I need the animated sprite 2D unless it makes calling those states, if it's like a pre-set up way of calling those of getting those states to change visually, at least. That would be nice, but I feel like this would be simpler, and then I can just swap out whatever's on this sprite 2D without having it think it needs to have animations of one frame. Filter animation is the different animation, and it's easy. Filter, is that a function within animated sprite 2D? I spaced all of those words out for some reason. Let's see what we got here. I could have just looked it up in Godot, but I am too used to using a browser. So, no. Default, you can put the one image in. Yeah. You know, I guess if I were to fully make this, I probably would have an animated sprite 2D on it. So maybe it is best that I set it up that way. Regardless of whether I have an animation or not. Hot. All the filter animation is the different animations. Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess it would technically store them like I'm trying to do here. It's not a bad idea. It wouldn't... Does it have... I'm assuming it has to have something. I would just call play on the animation and it would just change to it. Yeah, that basically covers what I'm trying to set up. So yeah, let's do that instead. Whoops. I want to kill. Kill! Thank you. I'll keep this. Oh, I'll comment everything out for right now. Just in case. For future reference. Good shout. It's a good idea. Okay, I guess that has to be called default. So then we basically just have test as the frame for that, and then we add a new animation. We call this one walk. Right. And then the funky strut goes there. Do you think 5 frames per second is too much for this? What if I make, can I make it 1 frame per second? Yes, I can. I can do whatever I want. Get out of there. Oh, it. Stop. Wait, so it requires me to press enter, but it doesn't leave the box. It just... I have to press escape to leave the box. Weird. And then I can... Oh, let me save that out. So by default, it will be default. I can't set it up to just directly use move direction. I'm going to have to set up some sort of state handling, I think. But I can't just change it here, I don't think. Velocity X. See what I move towards. That's for slowing down. Well, I'm gonna have to also change to a different sprite for jumping, which can also be directional. So I'm going to have to differentiate between that too. Which, I mean, I guess I would be changing that. I would either... I think the places that I would put the states in, like that I would update the states, I would then just have that, whatever state that is, then change the animation, but why wouldn't I just change the animation? Because I don't really have another use for the state machine right now. I do still have a tile set to make, I guess. Ooh, 1 second. Okay. I think I can see this. I just started undoing an OBS. That was interesting. I can see this this state changing, becoming very, very spaghetti very, very quickly. So I want to make sure that I do it in a nice, neat way, so that it's not Disgusting. If I know anything about anything, it's that people on the internet are usually smarter than me. Let's see what the hive mind has to say today. Set up sprite change. Or state machine. Sprite change. Sprite sheet animation using state machines in Godot. This is a 47-minute long video. I don't know if I can pan through that enough. Alrighty, Gear. No worries. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. It didn't take me to the video when I opened it. That was interesting. Google. Oh god, is he gonna show me like making V sprites as well? He's like making a whole scene and everything. He's starting from scratch. Okay, yep. Pick up the sprite animations. I guess I could do this on screen so you guys can see what I'm seeing at least. But right now, he's just getting them in there. There's the juicy stuff. Alright. No. Okay, that's just him getting the component. No. No speech. Only code. Sets up an enum. That makes sense. Just has a function that changes the states. Easy peasy. Okay. This is kind of what I thought it was going to happen. I'm not sure. I guess this prevents me from just running play in a bunch of different places, though. Is he... Hold on, what are his different states? Auto run /hit. Okay, that's fundamentally different because he's not making a platformer too, so it doesn't seem like he has any overlapping states. Although, I haven't seen the match keyword used before, so this is, I assume this is something similar to like a switch case. Totally forgot about enums. They're handy. I forget about enums until I have to use them most of the time. Okay, let's make an enum. Does it require brackets? Yes. Does it require... No quotes. Okay. Unless I want it to have quotes, probably. So I have idle. Is this the one with the cats meowing? I don't remember if this song is that or not. So far, no. We'll find out in a second. There it is. Left, walk right. Jump. Center. Jump right. I'm gonna have probably way too many states for what I... Wait, hold on. I've broken a pattern here. Left. Right. Little walk left, walk right, jump center, jump left, jump right. Charging. Bonked. And splat. I could, if I were being fancier about this, I could have it like halfway through the jump realize that it's falling, and I could have a falling sprite too, because that was also on the list. But if I do, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it would be 8 total sprites that are unique. And then a jump right, or jump whichever direction I don't make initially. I think it would probably be I have right and then I do jump left by just flipping it. It's not too terribly difficult. Put it at the bottom. Organization. Change state. We're gonna have it say new state. Can I tell this to be an enum? No. Oh well. Non-deterministic it is. Whatever the state is. So match. New state. Probably requires a colon, because most of these things do. See what he's doing over here. Match state. Alright, one thing I don't understand that he did here. I can't zoom in on his code. It's not a window. I don't, if you can see that he does new state and then he sets. Oh, this is a class level. Never mind. I see. That is the current state. I thought he was setting a new variable called state to the new state and then checking that for some reason. That makes more sense, though. Current state. I'll name that a little more appropriately. Put these down here, too. Is that a type? No, it's just going to be a var. Actually, can I do... Is it like that? No, it doesn't like that. Okay. Hang on, I don't want to type all these out again. I need to go make placeholder animations for these as well. No, no semicolons. Bad. Can I just do pass? I sure can. Let me actually go grab the sprites. Let's go ahead and have an at. Nope. At on ready. Let's just do an export. I haven't found a reason to not do export so far. It's really hard to... Hold on. Let me get my graphics tablet out of the way since I'm not doing drawing at the moment. I probably should have gone to do this a little earlier. But that was before I knew exactly what I wanted, I think. Now that I have a decent idea of what the player sprite actually looks like. I realize just how much work I have ahead of me. There's a Pookie nearby. I'll fight that later. I'll probably be taking a break at some point anyway, so I'll just hold off for the hour. I don't need Pookie parts anyway. Wait, why doesn't it like this? Unexpected identifier. Oh, it's... I always forget to put the var in front of these things. I've never used to... That is, I guess, the place where it would usually go in C#, but I'm not used to vars. I'm more used to deterministic types. What did I call it? Sprite animator. Let's just copy that real quick so I don't forget it. Until I do, and then I will... Wait, can I not rename this one? Oh, yes, I can rename it to idle. Good. Let's just do that. I thought about giving him a little breathe, but that alone means that I have to add frames for breathing to like everything. Well, not necessarily, I guess, because if you're jumping, you're in motion, so no one would really see that. Yeah, it would just be the idle, I guess, really. No, there's no excuse. Other than, I don't wanna. I have no idea where the song came from. Comes around every now and then, and it throws me for a loop every time, though. Why didn't I have a paste? Why didn't I paste it? I've been doing that for the past 4. I just copied this. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, is this that one that I don't like? Hold on. Not the song. No, okay. There's one playlist on this. There's one video on this playlist that I don't like because it has ads, like, baked into the video. Apparently somebody directly recorded another YouTube video and got ads in it and didn't think to edit them out. Every now and then I have to panic and skip one. Alright, let's see if something like this works. I have to know what the movement direction is. I don't think I can just directly put the movement direction in there, unfortunately. If I could, that'd be nice. But, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh wait, how do I tell it stays? Do I just type it like that? Seems to be, judging from the example that I have. Oh, well, that's not gonna work until I do that. Is it Elsif or is it an Elif? Elif. I'm just assuming that this is how this works as well, because it gives me a float back. I don't know what it would be besides 1 versus -1 for a movement direction. Just sounds like x-axis vector value change to me. So I'm guessing. Oh, it doesn't like that. Why not? Move right, not declared in the current scope. Wait, what's... Oh, did I get it right down here? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's actually swap these because left comes before right, I think, in most of these cases. I like consistency, despite how inconsistent I am. Why not? Functions change state not found. Is that not what I named it? There's an underscore in front of it. Get out. Stop being in the menu. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. That'll work fine for now, I guess, but once we actually get to the jumping, it's going to override. I could check the Y velocity, I guess. Because I handle the jump before I handle the move direction. Which means that I could... I don't want this to be a minefield of conditions, but it might end up being that, unfortunately. This is already a pretty long physics process. I say making a simple platformer. Physics bad. I like physics. Granted, I didn't have a very good professor for it when I was in college, but I like physics. Regardless of him. He shall not be named. Just so we're clear. That was an interesting exchange that I just had there. There we go. Alright, that's done. Now I got it out of my system. I can either check for the jump later. Checking for the jump later seems like a pain. I could always just set jump press and jump velocity back to their default values at the end of every frame. That seems like also a little bit of a waste, but then I would at least be able to check those. I also need to rename jump pressed, I just realized. Because this is actually jump released now. Good. How are you doing tonight, Aaron? Bang. Bang. I haven't seen any teasers for the next episode of Digital Circus. Wonder what they're planning for it. Although I haven't really checked Twitter for it either. Why is my bot should be throwing up an ad starting soon thing, but it has not. Why is it not? Well, there it is for me. I'm gonna restart the bot. Seems like it might be having problems. Either that or it might have disconnected. It certainly acts like it's connected. Strange. I'll manually handle that for now and see if it catches it the next round. Oh, wait. Is that right? No, that is right. Okay, never mind. Wait a minute, is that right? Did it switch my ads to be every 30 minutes again? After I explicitly told it not to? That certainly looks like a 30-minute stint on the bar there. Hold on, let me go check my my settings real quick. Go away. They automatically set it back to ads automatically being scheduled. Doesn't help me. Did it also turn pre-rolls back on? No. Oh, they changed the ad manager, that's why. One minute ad every 40 minutes. I want a 1 minute and 30-second ad every 60 minutes. Let's go to 3 minutes every 60 minutes, I guess. 1 minute and 30 for right now, though. Trying to keep people watching me for right now. I don't have the pizzazz to display ads very long. Oh, now it's not displaying any ads. That's not the right browser. Go away. That's also not the right browser. I've got so many tabs open, good lord. All right. Don't do it. Okay, well, I'll leave it to see if it refreshes itself for right now. Can't believe they did that. I'm gonna have to go check my emails to see if I ever got a notification that they were updating the ads system. We'll leave the states like this for right now, I guess. Once I get the walks implemented, then I can see about adding the jumps. Because if I don't think that I'll have the time to actually like create and add the jumping sprites and the falling sprites, etc., then I wouldn't see a point in actually putting these in. Oh, I will actually. I'll need to do this one, though. Thankfully, I return before I actually get out of here. Because I can. Because I don't want anything else to happen here. This is going to be bonked. Although I don't have anything specifically to detect once you've hit the floor if you previously hit the ceiling. I don't think. One of the mechanics, I guess, is that if your player character hits a ceiling while they're jumping, then they lose the ability to be controlled, and they continue going in whatever direction you were going. Alright, let me add some silly little... Not that. Hey, what? Oh, that's the wrong node. Wait, is it the wrong node? Stop it, me! That is the wrong node. Why wasn't it updating to here? Strange. Wrong. Right. Missed to steal your girl. Jumpo. Can I not reorder these? Why not? What? Are you kidding? I'm pretty sure I just right-clicked on something. Exactly what, I'm not sure. I guess they're just ordered by alphabetics. That's what it looks like. Splat. I can't get over this walk sprite. It looks so silly. I like it. Let's put the glove back on. The gloves are on. Bend over. Let's see if it does it. Oh, hold on. That's wrong. Oh, I don't have it. I didn't tell it when to do idle. Should I just always change the state to idle? No, that sounds like a bad idea. Oh shoot, it did the ads. Okay, they should be further apart. They are further apart now, though. Good. I'm not sure if that's the 3 minutes one. Or if that's the 1 minute and 30 seconds one. That looks like a long time. But maybe it's right. Ay, ay, ay. It's set for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Fingers crossed it stays that way. See what happens. I say again. feel like I have short-term memory loss. Well, no, I guess it's not memory loss because I knew that I had already said it. Okay, we'll just say that the player needs to start out with this. Oh, wait, no. It's actually this. Yeah. Kidding. All right. Let's go finish up that sprite. One thing that I want to do just to have it done is to fill in the eyeball. Big steppy with small grasshopper. I don't remember exactly how I handled the brown markings, but I certainly did. Oh, I gotta kill someone. Die. Don't know why the auto mod's not picking those up anymore. My banned phrases list is gonna get long. It picked them up for like a week, and then I guess the cat and mouse game is on. So they're probably, it's probably slightly different in its verbiage. Oh, I'm a dingus. I was erasing the wrong thing there. Did I include it? I did not. Here we go. This is from Mario Kart. This is Coconut Mall, isn't it? I've already asked this question before. I need to play Mario Kart at some point. I have it. There's no excuse for me to not to, other than I haven't. Oh wait, I think it was 10. Wait a minute, hold on. I wanted to add wings, I think. That's just gonna confuse the issue even more. Actually, that might break things up. Hang on. Hang on. Wings might actually be the choice here. The choice of all time. because if I add the wings, they're going to be a different color than this arm for sure. So that'll break up the bit that looks like the arm. Were I smarter, I'd be using a sprite for this. But I didn't think to download that. Or buy it. Costs money, I guess. I already have Clip Studios. I might as well use it. Bug. Color is a grasshopper's wings. I think they're just brown. Actually, they're probably like a transparent. Well, they are partially transparent. Sometimes they're green, sometimes they're brown. Sometimes they're brown with lots of a bunch of little specks on them. Lots of a bunch of. Gosh, we're good at English today, huh? Looks like a shell on his back right now. I don't like that. I could just make these whitish. And then add some patterning to them, maybe. Here, you know what? Better idea. Not white, but we'll take this green and we'll lighten it up. We'll lighten it up even further, please. Make it pale. And then we'll add brown flecks to it. I don't have the brown on me. Wink. I don't know what that means. Don't Google it. If you said that IRL, you'd think it's a real grasshopper. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I have no idea what I'm doing. The side view scares me, to be honest. I really like the front view a lot better. I'm using a tablet. I have an old tablet that I got when I was in like high school, I think. So I've just been chugging along with it. I have to replace the nibs that come in these. But they're not that expensive. Oh, it blends into my chair. They're really long though, for only this much of it to be sticking up out of the actual pin. I do have a little, I've got a little sachet of them. Wacom thankfully sells these, and they're, I think the most expensive thing on it is shipping, probably. As long as I eat the shipping cost, they send me some, so I'm fine, and they last me like 3 years. But wanting to get one of these are kind of cheap. I don't know what their pricing is at like now. This is the one that I have. It's called this one's called the Create. They don't make these anymore, I don't think. It's the Bamboo series. But, of course, this is Wacom. Wacom's not your only choice. There are a few others. I know XP Pen is one that I've heard of, but I think they do mostly like screen tablets. They don't do cheap stuff. They might do some cheap stuff, but I haven't looked into their product lines. I haven't really been in the market for a new tablet because the one that I have is working fine. And I do things besides draw, so it's nice to be able to swap things out. One day, when I have a budget, maybe I will. I won. Oh wait, the legs. The legs are different. They're built different. Alright, what? Oh, I see. One of the legs is not. This leg is. Good work, me. What are layers? How do I stop using them improperly? That arm is different. That arm is also different. Alright, we'll figure this out one day. He's got a lot of layers to him. I kind of want to fix his face a little bit to make his chompers more pronounced. That way he doesn't look like he's grimacing while trying to sneak up on someone. It's covered in feces. Can't believe this guy. Oh, what's this? What did I forget to color now? It was you! The arm. It's always the arm. Can't do that. Wait, do I get to blend everything that's below it? Is that what it is? Oh, that is what it is. I've never recognized that. But now I have. Now I'm going to promptly forget it. He does look like he's covered in fecal matter, doesn't he? Oh well. I guess he is. He's a dung beetle now. There's no getting around it. Pop. Why does it keep forgetting which folder it's supposed to be in? Like, don't make a shortcut to that. Please don't make a shortcut to that. Okay, I'm just gonna delete it then. And oh, it exited the entire window. Visual assets. Oh, the portals are in the wrong thing. I'll have to fix that later. Wait, where's the players? What? What? Did it just delete the folder? But it still has a reference to the asset. I'm confused. Where'd it go? Where is it? Did I accidentally put it inside of another file, another folder? No, it didn't change the reference. I don't know what just happened, and I don't know where it is. It's currently nowhere. It won't let me reference it at all. I really want to fix that paint job. This looks garbage. But I've also made 2 sprites, and it's now 1 in the morning. I'm gonna restart Godot real quick. I actually don't remember which one comes up on my start menu, so I'm going to have to go start it manually, because I need the non-mono version today. Bow. Error. Ah, okay, there's they go. Why is they are gone? Why? What happened? What happened? Recycle bin. Out in the recycle bin. It just got rid of them for some reason. That's kind of scary. Let me go ahead and silence all of these. These fools! Oh, wait, click, just in case. Oh wait, hold on. Let me add the folder back in here. Ugh. I tried to rest my arm on my desk and I missed. It's getting about that time, boys. Did Godot like crash in the background and accidentally revert itself because of that? Is that what I witnessed? God, he's just covered in pieces. We'll use it for now. Let's see how it looks small. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. It's good the guy saved every... Okay. I fixed the dependencies. Now, but anyway. I guess it was because those two were probably still gone, is why I was confused. Still broken. Bug. Buggo. Oh, I don't have a layer selected. Let's fix that. That's gonna be a problem later. Flip horizontal. Never rotate your art, because then you'll see all of your mistakes. Doesn't look terrible. All of the green sort of compounds upon itself, though. I'm still unhappy with that. But I never claimed to be good at this. Just that I wanted it done. I wanted to try to do it until it were done. Full process. Save. Actually, I'll do that. Save. I do like that it saves. Look at him, he goes left and he goes right. Boing. 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 Uh-oh. I do still want the visual feedback for charging up your jump. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Alright, well at least it looks okay. I won't put any visual indicator, I guess, on what power the jump is at. That would have been cool to do, I guess. I could have had it slowly fade up the color of the sprite as the charge got more and more powerful. Oh. No, I can't make that. I already tried that. Book. Book, 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 book. Wonderful. If I just stay up for the night. 15 hours left, huh? Saucy. Where'd my stylus go? Found it. It was hidden away in the deepest crevices. No one shall ever dare go. I don't think I need a charging left and a charging right movement one. I'm just going to do a normal. It's charging. So many layers. I need to make a folder for these. Hold on. Let me organize some of this. I want some of these to be collapsible. We do a little organizing here. Just a little bit. Where's the rename layer settings? What? Change layer name. Ugh, jeez. Why is that hidden? Why isn't that on the front page? For the, you know, the first menu. Call this idle. Oh, a new hour has been struck. The map has been refreshed. I think I'm gonna go take a little walk around, get some more water, take a little break. I'll be back in just a bit. The music will keep you company unless it decides to die again, in which case hopefully I'll recognize it in time and I can reset it. Be back in a second. Alright, we're back. Let's get back to business. I've got to make a jump. I've got to make a crouch. So we're going to take the regular idle animation and we're going to modify it a little bit. I think... Oh, yeah, that'll work. Wait, what? Okay, I must have had the other one back on still. I thought I got rid of that, but I guess not. I made the mistake of making a mistake. How dare I? Let's just. I don't have the ability to rotate these in on each other, I don't think. Pretty sure it's gonna be, yeah. Rotate them as a pair. I don't know how I temporarily disable this ruler. I've got a symmetry ruler on this layer. Is it show ruler? Oh, it's show ruler. Weird. That layer is strange. I just realized that I actually can't get that back. Let's put it on a different layer. Show ruler no mo. Let's pull this off. Give me those pixels. They're not yours. Can't have them. You know what? I actually probably could have left the ruler on for that part. Although I don't know if it entirely matters. You know what? Yes, it does. Let's separate these sections now by section. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Put it back. Put the thing right back where it came from. Or so help me, and see. Rotate out of this. Kinda want to redraw it because of the feathering that happened with that. Cause that's poop. Yeah. Hang on a second. Let me instead. Let's cut, paste. Put these all on their own layers instead. Cut, paste. Cut, paste. There we go. I copied the wrong layer. Say it with me now. Wrong layer. That'll be fine. Did it just a smig more? Yeah, that'll be okay. So let's lower the opacity on that layer. This will give us a general idea of what direction we're going with these. Oh. I didn't... Hold on, let me re-enable symmetry. Too little too late. Good thing I have an undo button. It's because I'm magic. At least to anybody over the age of 50, I'm magic. But you know what? I'll take it. Take what we can get. I could easily just take the other one and do a horizontal flip on it. But where's the fun in that? I don't know why I moved that out of there. That's probably about where his body is while he's doing this. Actually, I can pull his body even further down. Because I can shorten it up. And kind of bend him over a little more. That's the plan, at least. I don't think I want the head to be exactly the same. Can I tilt it forward just a little bit? How do I do that? How do I do that? 1, 2, 3. Pull his eyes down just a smidge. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't know if that's going to be the exact height of them, but I can always lower them even further.
when I bring the head down more. Whole hours left. As opposed to half hours. Gosh. Gosh, I'm so funny. Actually, you know what? I kind of liked that little spike there. Oh, I've widened his eyes out a little bit by accident. I guess it's because he was closer to the camera. I think it's because he's closer to the camera just a little bit. 1 pixel width isn't gonna hurt him. It's gonna make him look a little silly. But he already does. He's a big bug. Whoops, that's the wrong thing to erase. That right there ain't what you think it is. The mirror with the selection really hurts me. Just emotional damage. Alright. I've succeeded in getting him to crouch. I have compacted all of his legs together. I don't think I really need to be on model for his arms. Hello, Prill Potter. Is there any way of changing the Z index of a group in Godot? A group of nodes? Like, yeah, do you mean like on a specific scene? I think you have to change something like that throughout the whole project. Let's see if I can't figure this out. I know you can at least define what up is, but I know that's only on the character controller. I haven't had a situation where I have had to
Or do you mean... You're talking about render order. Oh, hold on, the ads are rolling. I'll wait. Unless you don't have ads right now. Hi, Pearl. Sorry, I didn't realize the ads were rolling despite the giant green thing. I don't know if you had ads. Do you mean render order? Like, on a 2D scene? As though you have something that is appearing behind something and you want it to appear in front of it? It's in 2D? Okay. I've found if you have a node that is node 2D, it should have a canvas item. Actually. Yeah, it should have a canvas item on it. And you'll have an ordering. So your Z index is right here. I've actually done it a couple of times with some of my sprites. Because my player was actually... I have portals in my scene and my player was appearing behind them. So I had to change that myself today, actually. You have a scene in a group. Creating multiple instances of it. And you're using a signal to change the Z index, but it doesn't seem to work. Are you sure your signal is firing? Is your signal being emitted? Properly? Okay. Is it changing all of them? Or is it just changing changing one? Fully connected, it works on other nodes. Okay. Hey. Changing the render order on the fly. The render order might only change on ready. I don't know the low-level details of that. But it might take the Z index on ready. I'm not sure if that updates over... I'm not sure if that gets updated over process, like every frame. You could try a redraw? I'm not sure. You can update? Okay. Redraw, I think, is generally for UI stuff, though. Or not UI stuff, debug. Drawing vectors and whatnot. Although I think it refreshes the canvas. And this counts as a canvas item, so a redraw, forcing a redraw should work. Do you have... Where's the line that I had to use? You have a key redraw. Every time. Alright, let's make the bug boy crouch. Just a little bit more. It's a big, like, kind of charging pose, or should he pull his arms in? Feel like having his arms out is probably fine. Although his we'll do one of these instead. That way his hands aren't in line with his legs. You know, this is a strange situation for me. I feel like my brain's working. Hear me out now. Typically, it doesn't do that. Feels like it's working, but in a strange, delayed state. No, it feels like it's working. Like, that's it. That doesn't happen. Typically, I'm flabbergasted by the simplest things. Do I drag this onto this? I forgot how to do this. Oh, no, I have to go apply the ruler manually. Have I done anything on this yet? Nope, I've erased it all. Let's just... yeah. Perfect. Yeah, it's weird. I'm strangely more awake at 1:30 than I have been in the past few days. At like 4 in the afternoon. That's weird. I don't like that. If I were to crouch down for a jump, I want it to look decent so that you can at least, like, I don't want it to end up like the walk where his arm is like is part of his abdomen. I think I'm just nocturnal now. That's gonna suck when I go get a job. I'm gonna have to un-nocturnal myself. I'm gonna have to probably take a whole week just to get my sleep schedule back right. That series of notes that just played sounds very familiar, and I don't know why. That downscale. I don't know why that sounds like I've heard it from something before besides this song. It's Pokemon? Is it Pokemon? Is that the intro to the battles? Hang on. Hold on. I have to compare now. It's not. Maybe it's the same, like, or the similar scale, but it's longer or something, right? There's something not exactly the same about it. I keep getting specific trainer battle themes. Yeah, I guess it's similar. Wait, did it already pass it? It's definitely similar. If not just like a keyed version of it. It must be, it's at the very least a nod to it. I imagine this is somebody actually like keying the music in themselves. That's definitely what I'm thinking of, though, is the Pokemon battle theme. Any luck with the redraw so far, Prill? Where? Oh, I see. I see what I did. Should his arms be tucked in like that? I don't know. I wanted to try to keep them separate from his actual legs, but that also kind of looks silly. He also looks like he has a stand. This ghost won't leave me alone. He's gotta sit. Maybe I need to throw some color on him real quick so that I can easily differentiate what's what. It's gonna take a while for you to figure out how you can apply it to your spaghetti code. Well, I wish you luck. I'm still new to Godot myself. Heck, this is my first time really using GD script. I've been a C# kid since the dawn of time. I like my deterministic types. Oh, whoops, I hid the arms. I need those. I have found that if your code's getting a little spaghetti, it might be something with node organization that might need to be looked at. I don't know if that is the case in your situation, obviously. It might also, if you've been working at it for a while, it might benefit taking a little break. Step away and then come back. I don't like where his arms are. I don't want to put them below his legs, but I think I'm gonna have to. It looks silly. I am H.O. This has to be Pokemon stuff, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I'm recognizing now sounds very similar to Pokemon. I know who you are. Wow, that's not the color that I need. Outlines, please. It's Meow Meow time, I think. Head empty, no thoughts, just meow meow. The bug do a flex. But you know what? I could have his wings like ready to go too. But that makes him look more like a bee, I think. He already kind of looks like a wasp. Alright. Welcome to Silly Sounds Hour. Hour? Just kidding. It's all day. The full stream. The sounds of being silly. I don't know where to put his other arms. I guess I could technically have his other arms, like, stopping that coming out of here. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. His other arms aren't super, long. Nor are they
Very complex. And relatively short. I could do that. Exactly. Just have them sticking out like, oh, shoot. What's the name of the enemy from Dead Space? I should know this. I'm ashamed. The only name of an enemy that I can think of off the top of my head is a splicer. And that's from BioShock. I know that's not. Dead Space enemies. I know they're necromorphs, by the way. I want the specific kind, though. Slasher. That's the one. Slasher? I make the same joke. Game's ugly, not quite sure how to fix the look, but you need to start making more levels. Well, you can focus on what you want. Well, I mean, I guess your game probably has multiple levels to it. It depends on what you think is more important. What do you want to focus more on to learn this jam? Or if you try and do like the full process, or like scoping things out correctly, then yeah, you should probably move on, regardless of if it looks ugly to you. I mean, at what point does it stop being ugly? If you have like full animations in there, it's gonna take a long time. Game has no levels currently? Okay, yeah, that's probably an important thing to get to then. I would indeed recommend maybe making a level or two. I have no idea how to get shaders in, honestly. Everything I do is sprite work right now. Oh, you have a fisheye effect? Whoa, that's cool. Oh, there's the bot. It woke up. Look at that. Good morning. Thank goodness you're here. Hang on, I'm gonna delete that layer. Copy, paste, delete. You have a friend in art? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you just, when you said that earlier, I thought you just meant in general. I didn't realize they were looking at, I didn't realize they were helping you with this game jam too. But that's good. probably help out a lot.
You can get my load on, you know what I mean? I don't know where to put this layer where it won't overtake the body, but also still be in the correct spot, so I could probably just lower it. Since, you know, everything is green. But what if I didn't? Got it. Using a line called getTree call group. Oh, I've never used call group before. Flame particles set Z index to 1. Okay. So you change the Z index of all the nodes in the group. That must be like a... I guess it's like a shorthand sort of loop that goes over the whole group. A function that basically just runs a loop with everything and you fill in the blanks for it. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever written a loop in Godot. Change the Z index of all the nodes in the process function. Okay. I've never had to change an entire group of nodes at the same time either. Yeah, I would have never guessed that, unfortunately. That's a good teammate to have. I think I'm gonna work on a project. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Look at this bug. No. 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 Right. What? No. Right click. What? What's wrong with you? That does sound convenient. I'm gonna have to put that tool in my tool belt for later. Once I make something more complex, it'll probably be something that comes up a little more often. Yoshi's Island vibes. Oh wait, you know what? I want... Let's delete that. I want... Copy, paste. Delete. Get some symmetry going on here. I want to make his patterning a little bit lighter. Oh, his arms are a little light on the color, apparently. I saw the brown going in behind that. Wait, is this the right green? I don't think it is. I think I've accidentally made him a little more vibrant. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't hate it.
Oh yeah, he was definitely a lot darker. Oh, I could absolutely have used that as shading. We're getting a bit more complex than I can deal with, though. If I do that, if I were to go do something like that, I would basically have had to only do art for this game. Ever. Got the funky flow. Got a little bit of Popeye arms going on here. Wait, did that just take out part of his own arm? That must be part of a leg that I just covered up. Was I using a brush this whole time? I feel like I'm covering these speckles up easier. These pixels. Pixels. Kind of looks like he's crying a little bit. I don't want to jump. Ah. Perfectly accurate grasshopper. Let's get rid of these right here. This pixel. This pixel. That didn't do exactly what I wanted it to. Good. That looks a lot better. It still kind of looks a little bit sad, but better than it did. Alright, this one's ready to go, I think. Let's merge everything together and export that out. I need to go add a state for this as well. Well, I mean, I have the state for it. I need to go add the... I need to go hook up the state so that it actually fires in the right spot. Oh, I didn't make a charging one.
I have a charging? Do I have a charging state? Okay, okay, alright. Yeah, okay, alright, okay. I got a lot of work ahead of me. I don't think I have the bandwidth to do all of these different states and be sane still tomorrow.
Meowdy do.
Brill, thank you for the follow. I feel like getting hit in the head is definitely a state that needs feedback. It needs the visual feedback, I mean. That's Pisarius. That was a Black Diablos. So I definitely want to do that one. One problem resolved today. You think you're gonna take a break? That sounds like a good idea. If you think you need it, probably need one. I'm starting to feel the results of sitting in this chair for 11 hours. When was my last break? Was it 2 hours ago? I think I took a break at like 12:30, hour and a half ago. Time flies. Honestly, I've been having fun drawing, Ian. It's been a while since I picked up this tablet and used it to actually draw something with. Maybe I shouldn't use the tablet to scroll through code. Wow, wow, wow. Where do I hook this up at? If they're holding space, it's in processes where it's going to be. Meow. That works. Hey! Hey! It's not the best transition, but it works out. Oh, I hit myself in the head. This is why bonking needs some feedback, I think. The funny thing is you can still move while you're charging. That doesn't look that bad, though. I would expect an older game to have done that. Ah! Oof. I designed this game to do this. I do still want to add some instructional things too. Those are just mostly going to be text though, so that won't be a big problem. Tile set's the main thing I want to get to after this. So I'll do the bonk, and then I'll do the tile set, and then I'll start replacing those. No, very few people, I'm sure, have seen the end screen here. I'm proud of this. This is a button. And it meshes in decently well, I think. I'm not sure about the UI design here. I did do a win. Unfortunately, I have no longer did a win. You have escaped. It's a lot more, it is a little more boring, isn't it? You know what? In preparation for not actually making it to the point where I have a volume setting, I wanted to do a meme of Timmy's dad from Fairly Odd Parents. Doing the if I had a trophy. Like that. Basically like this. I think I'm just gonna, if I don't make it to it, I'm going to generate that and just just leave that as the page that pops up. So if you click it, it'll still do something. It just won't have anything to do. It's like, I couldn't figure out how volume worked. Oopsies. It's possible I'll get to it. I still have to go find music. I don't even know what music I would put in this game. I haven't even thought about that. I've been too busy listening to this playlist. Is this thing giving me Metabots vibes? Is that what it is? This dude. Look at this dude. Wait, what? Oh. I don't remember who said that he looked like an actual grasshopper, but that was the vibes I was going for. The idea is that you are an actual grasshopper. But I wanted to fantasy it up a little. Because I think the idea is, you know what? I just realized why I think I am awake right now. It's because I still have caffeine in my system. Basically like this is what the grasshopper sees sort of situation. Personification of the grasshopper as the grasshopper. What's that book where it's like written as people but they're spiders or something like that? It was written as if humans wrote it, but it's supposedly supposed to be spiders that the perspective is from. You know what? I need to duplicate this tool. Pixel pen. This is a good setup for pixel work. I like this. I wonder how big my electricity bill is gonna be. I've left my computer on for like a week. Okay, I've restarted it every now and then. It's not been on the entire time, but it has been running for the most part for like a week. I usually turn it off so that my electricity bill goes down. But lately I've been downloading my streams to split them apart because I've been doing a couple things within the span of one week. Triple Jump Games, welcome to the raid. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, and welcome. English is hard. How's it going? It's going alright. How are you doing? What were you up to? It's late here, by the way. It is currently 2:15 in the morning, and I am drawing bugs. Maybe because I'm also using Godot. I am currently learning Godot for the most part. This is my second jam. I think it's my third jam overall, but it's my second jam in Godot. And I'm also learning GD script right now. Because I've been using C# and Unity for a while. Just put up a new demo on itch. Were you doing a jam, or was this just a project that you were working on your own? Side project? Okay. Could be your main project, I don't know, I guess. That was an assumption that I just made. We know about those. Triple jump. I'm sure I can look you up on itch. Triple jump games. Modlands. Special project. Oh my. This looks... Action Adventure Sandbox. I feel like this looks like something that I have seen before, but I can't compare it really because I've never played the game that I'm thinking of. Actually. The one you're focusing on is a card game. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, is it not up there then? Can I not see it? It might be. It might be. Oh, cards versus dungeons. Is that it? I see it. Oh, that's very good. It's very good artwork. Pull you up over here so everybody can see it. I do love the artwork on this. The UI looks pretty fantastic too. Ah, the classic red and blue balls. Whoa, map system too? Okay, alright, this is pretty cool. You're playing the new demo all night? I imagine so. This looks like it would take a while to play too. It looks like there's quite a bit of depth on it. I imagine, is this like you pick which direction you want to go and whatever you see there is probably what you're gonna have to fight? Or I see some buildings, so it's probably lodging or shops. That looks like it might be a dungeon of some sort. I like does the face in the center change expressions like Doom Guy? That's the first thing that I imagine, is that it changes expressions during attacks or something to look like Doom, just like Doom Guy does. Combat and shops, okay. And it's going to eventually be a dungeon. Okay, okay. Or it's going to eventually change faces. You know, I've never played Slay the Spire either. I don't know how that game works. I've thought about it. I think I've seen, like, individual sets of combat in Slay the Spire. But I haven't played it myself still. Kind of like Slay the Spire with the ones. It's Adventure Slay the Spire. Slay the Adventure. This looks really cool. Here, you know what? I'm going to, Oh, first of all, let me do... how rude of me. I completely forgot that this function even existed. Slap a link in there to your game as well. I'll have to check this out when I've got some time to do so. I've been meaning to play a game like this to figure out how, like this or Slay the Spire or something, to figure out how exactly they work, just to get some experience with them. They look like fun. I've never been a card game guy. It's not necessarily that I don't like card games, it's just that there's usually a lot of rules and I don't ever sit down long enough to figure them all out. I tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. Couldn't do it. No one wanted to play. I also didn't have enough cards to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh. I just like collecting them and then looking at the monsters. But congrats on your demo going up. Because in real time, it's plausible and mechanics are a bit more ARPG-ish. Okay. It looked like it was pretty active from what I've seen, what I saw in the shots. Should make a trailer? You should. Trailers are, if I'm interested in a game, I usually immediately go to see if they have a trailer, so that I can see snippets of gameplay. If somebody tells me about a game, that's the first thing I do is I go to Steam and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna watch the trailer. Bonk. I'm working on Bonk. That is my current objective. I think I can get a little silly with this one. Oh, I've got to have a bonk left and a bonk right, don't I? No, I don't. I can just have a bonk that gets used overall. You love card games, but you're not exactly playing them. People are too deep. People are too deep for it to be fun. Is this in reference to those really cagey builds, like deck builds, where people just instant win the game, basically? Yeah, okay, alright. That's exactly what I thought. We're on the same page. I understand that. I feel that. Oh, once everybody comes back from ads, I'll give them a little rundown of what I'm up to. No, don't put it in the folder. Take it out of the folder. Lower the opacity. Did my bot be a good bot and put up the... I think the bot's a little late. Will it figure it out? Wait, what? Is it playing 2 ad breaks? Oh, okay, no, I'm a big silly. The thing in the chat popped up and I thought that was saying the ads were in progress, but I think that was saying ads were coming. You loved playing as a kid where it was 50-50 of not understanding the whole rules, yeah. I played a video game version of the Pokemon trading card game at one point. I don't know how I won, but I did. Somebody gave me that game because they lost my version of Spectrobes. They lost my Spectrobes cartridge on the DS. I liked Spectrobes. That was a good game. I know it was basically just... It was supposedly just like Pokemon, but it had its own twists. It was an action RPG. Kill! Ban! If I were to take this man and turn him sideways, what does it look like? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I can't believe it. He's gotten fuzzier. Wait, if I rotate him back now after applying it, does it fix him? No. He's still fuzzy. Fast kill? It always is. Keep a sharp eye on chat for those. Those chatbots suck. I hate them. And even after updating my banned phrases and the auto mods and all that, they still come through. I think there's an active list that I can actually pop into. That auto bans them basically. I can pretty much use it. If I write a short little script for my bot, I can probably have it auto ban them. As a rundown for what I'm going through right now, for those of you that are arriving, I am currently working on Godot Wild Jam number 73, which is my second Godot jam, my second time using Godot for a game project, as well as my third overall game jam that I've done. Did it eat the coloring in his eyeballs? I think it did. I'm currently doing sprite work, which is one of the last major things that I have to do. I'll be working on the character here. Kill, kill, kill. Possible ban evader.
Meowdy do.
Oh, triple jumps. Thank you for the follow. Get the bug spray. Yeah, I have a feeling soon they're just gonna start spamming, spamming, spamming. Hang on. Once they use their crypto to buy up some bots, they're gonna start spamming it. Word of warning for anyone that sees those, don't click the links. Just in case you decide to try, don't do it. Give me 1 second. Well, while I'm doing this, I can continue talking at least. I will probably be, oh my god, doing more jams in the future. For right now, I don't have anything planned for next week. This game jam ends tomorrow. Well, this game jam ends in like 14 hours, I think, 15 hours. But I will be doing more jams. I've also got an upcoming project that I'm gonna try to work on with one of my buddies. We'll see how that goes. Not employed, educated. Thank you for the follow. Me too, man. Kind of game are you making? I'm currently just making a simple little platformer. Here, I can show it off. So for this game jam, the theme for this jam is tower, which I have displayed here on my start screen, as well as the wild card that I've used, which is warp speed, which means put a portal in there basically. So I've added some portals for teleportation. I've made it, it's kind of Jump King-esque, if you've ever played Jump King. But you charge up your jumps, and the longer you hold your charge, the higher you jump. Boing. I had originally decided that I was going to put a slight twist on it, of it being you're a grasshopper that fell into a soda can. And you're trying to make your way out of the soda can. All of my level design, I've never really designed levels before, so this is all probably pretty amateurish in terms of level design. It's very short. It's not super extensive. The main idea was I wanted to make it so that I could make a platformer where you jumped really high, and see if I could figure out some level design that could work around that, or some mechanics that could work around it. And so one of the things that I decided is that if you get hit in the head, you can't move anymore. So you have to actually kind of plan the height of your jumps in order to not get hit in the head. And with the portals, I've actually kind of made it into a way so that if you fall, you still have a chance of getting sent all the way back down, even if I've designed a level like this down here, where it basically covers this entire section. Normally, you wouldn't be able to get back down unless you happen to do the one thing that can get you back down there, which is miss this jump up here to a portal that I put in the middle of nowhere, which puts you on this slope. And once you put on this slope, you slide and you can barely control yourself. You can resist these a little bit, but for the most part, you just slip off of them. You can't stand on slopes. Except for the very tip tops. That's all it is. Very simple, very short. I'm currently just kind of retexturing things at the moment, make everything kind of pretty. Boing. This is my first solo project for a jam as well. Typically, I was working on jams with some friends, but I think they decided they wanted to try some of their own projects or other things in general. So I'm attempting to do some stuff myself, and it's a lot of learning. Oh, am I gonna add more mechanics? I kind of want to. I'm not sure if I'm going to update it past the scope of the jam. If there's, I guess, a desire for it, I can look into it. I at least want to add more animations, because right now you just kind of slide around. I also want to try more level design with this sort of a thing, because I want to make platformers in general. I want to give that a shot, because I like Metroidvanias, and I want to make a Metroidvania. But, in order to make a Metroidvania the way that I want to, I need to make platformers that are good. Because a Metroidvania is a really, really complicated platformer. Looks good to you. Thank you, Tom. I kind of want to add the ability to, the ability to, I guess it's more of a hindrance. I was thinking about adding, if you hit a platform sideways, that it would also sort of do the same thing that hitting yourself on the ceiling does, where it impairs your movement for a little bit, but that also seems like it might be too much of a bother to the players. I'm not 100% sure. I can't entirely make like a rage style game because I feel bad for the players. Just like, man, if I were to play this, it would suck. I would just stop playing it. But that's just me. Am I not drawing in... Is this green? What am I drawing? Is this a brush? Why is this green? Oh, it's because this is over top of it. That's what. I also wanted to add some different platform styles. I wanted to make a moving platform so that you would have to try to time your jumps and your spacebar hold so that you could make it to the moving platform with the arc that you get. I also wanted to add a bounce pad so that in conjunction with the portals, you can come out of a portal, hit a bounce pad, and either get shot off from it, or you have to try to work it so that you can angle yourself onto them properly. There's the idea that I want to get better at the level design overall, because currently I've got a little bit of a problem where if there's a portal on the screen, you can't really tell where it goes exactly. I've kind of set it up so it's a little more intuitive, but there are certain spots where it's still a little uncertain where the portals go. I'd like to find a way to fix that at some point. And that might just come with time and practice of making platformers overall that have some sort of warp mechanic. There's a lot. There's potential. I just gotta get better at what I do. And the games should follow suit. I'm also using this to get better, sort of, at art. I used to do quite a bit of drawing, but I haven't done it in a while. Oh, that's gonna be flat if I do that. This at the very least kind of looks like he's got... Can I draw an X on his eyes? Nope. How do you convey bonkage? I do want to have him like a little bit of tier. We're gonna have him actually open his mouth for this one too. Because typically his face is closed. Oh gosh, of course I decided to try to do this one while he's sideways, and two at a low resolution that I don't know how to do it. My first time doing pixel spray work too. I put a pixel in every single wrong spot that I possibly could have. Okay, that's currently how I have his mandible looking. I would actually like to fully implement the idea that I was going for with this as well. Because the original idea, the whole reason that I chose bug in a soda can was because one of the wild cards was fun facts. And I know things about bugs. I'm that one weird kid, you know the ones. I'm the bug kid. Maybe that should be one of my point redeems. Bug facts. This is on the red, I just want to make sure. Yes. Good. Wunderbar. I just feel like I just need to feel.
His head might be a little big, actually. We'll find out in a second. I can always scrunch his body up. His head's mostly only large because of the mandibles, I think. At the moment. The mandibles being open makes it look larger than it actually is. So yeah, his body will be like under here. Oh, weird. Thought my phone vibrated. Now it vibrated. Oh, it might rain. Wow. How long does my quest last? Oh, 3 more days? Yeah, okay, that's gonna be easy peasy. Never mind. I thought I had to rush to this. I did pick an easy quest, I guess. None of the quests are great. They don't have anything that I need, at least. I never would have expected medium-sized bones to be the most expensive thing that I would be looking for, but apparently so. That and god bugs. Although god bug is in the name, I guess. Seems like that would be in pretty high demand. Can I make this whiter, maybe? Extend the sprite out instead of having it be flat. Or instead of having it be tall. Turns into a little grub. Look at this small little lad. Oh no. Oh no, he's a grub. He's just a little guy. I feel like one of the things that I've been doing recently is just trying to portray characters that don't really have the ability to emote their faces. But I want to show emotion from them. And that's partially from my own character that I got. I didn't even draw his chest yet. Hold on. he's got like shell here, and his wings are gonna be pretty fucked up too. Oh. By the way, I curse. I don't I don't know if I mentioned that. There's a lot of new people coming in today. I curse sometimes. I've been trying to keep it down recently. That's why I don't have the filter on. I think I've been doing a pretty decent job at it. Never is not super easy to do, but less often is pretty doable. It's not really not cursing for the reasons of keeping monetization or anything like that either. I feel like I just use it as a crutch a lot. I don't like that angle. Now he's the Willy. This might look like a ton of garbage right now, and you're right. I won't deny it. What is a... I haven't really drawn his feet before. I mean, I have drawn his feet, but I haven't drawn him, like, doing anything with them. He's usually just kind of standing there. Menacingly. Oh. Have I reached the end of my undo queue for some reason? It looks like I have. I guess. I guess the undo queue broke. Let me save while I've got it up. Let me save Godot too before it deletes all my sprites again. Tom, are you pulling an all-nighter tonight? I just realized that you're still here and it's like 3 in the morning. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Well, I think I might be joining you. At the rate that I'm going, the amount of caffeine that I'm ingesting, and how much I think I still have to do left with the amount of quality that I want to put into it. Although, I could have easily mitigated this by, you know, working on it earlier this week. A noble goal. Yeah, it's easy to do. Procrastination. That's one of my common traits. Procrastinating. I also just kinda sometimes wake up in the morning and I don't want to do it. But then, like, once I actually get to it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is fun. I love doing this. It's a real sticky situation. Hang
hang on, is this my green? Is this actually my green? My green. That's where you're at. You love doing it late at night. Yeah, I think it's partially like if I feel like if I do it during the day, I'm wasting time because it's the day and I should definitely be outside like running errands or doing something else. But once it's nighttime, all the shops are closed. It's not like I can go anywhere. I can't order food. I can't. I could like go to public places like parks or something, but I don't know if I want to do that at night here. That sounds like a terrifying idea. Oh. Headphones used to just. Oh, you've got what do I call it? Brain fog. Or is this more like a hyper-focus sort of situation? Brain fog? Okay. I usually have the opposite effect. If I get brain fog, it usually doesn't let me focus on anything besides, like, just goofing off or something. I can play video games with brain fog. That's easy. Lets you slowly think of things. Huh. Sorry for the yawn. Also, sorry if I made you yawn. I've been yawning a little bit less, actually. There's almost no point in the counter now. Well, I mean, I guess there wasn't really a point in the counter to begin with, but there's almost less of a point for the counter. I feel like I made his limbs chunkier over time. A little bit of an inconsistency, but you know what? It's fine. It's called character. You got bumped on the head. He's got the brain ouch. Wah. Can't type or spell well. I've been having problems with like speech recently, but I usually am okay with the typing and the spelling. I've seen. I remember at college, I know there was somebody that I worked with that they couldn't spell words to save their life, and their grammar was awful. But man, could they code. Okay, I saw a couple people then. You're right, you were one of them. You're pretty good at programming. Don't sell yourself short. I think it's the initial getting the tools into the tool belt. But once you've got that down, using the tools, I think, is pretty easy for you. Sorry, I found a dinosaur that I wanted to beat up. Oh, called my bluff. I decided to fight a monster that was way higher in rank for the weapon that I used, just to see if I could. No. No, I could not. Maybe I should wait and draw this wing once I actually have the rest of the body down. I don't know why I'm drawing this one on one layer and not all of the others that I've done so far. But nothing I do makes sense. So there. Welcome to my stupid brain. You wanted logic here? Get out. We don't do that. Only chaos. Chaos and caffeine. Alright, let's go into this one of these. Do some deep cleaning. Show me how to lie. I'm getting better all the time. Turning all against a one isn't all that's hard to teach. Oh, don't cut this entire layer, please. I don't want that. See if I can actually make the leg placement somewhat understandable here. So far, I'm not doing a great job on this pose, but I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. I'm not gonna beat myself off. Ah, the 3 a.m. brain is kicking in. I can feel the headache happening. This is why I use tea and not energy drinks, though. It's a dull caffeine intake. Not a hefty one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I should probably take a break soon, too. Just realized I've been at this for, I think, 3 hours? Maybe 2.5 without leaving my computer. That's why I'm using the mixing brush. No wonder I can't fill these in evenly. Oh, whoops. This playlist is doing wonders for my morning brain. Hold on. I have to put this leg in front of this arm that I drew back here, because otherwise it kind of looks like he's holding his legs open. And that's not something that I want to think about. Not with this character. Alright, he's gotten bonked on the head. I don't think I have a state for this either. It was really easy when I drew the initial pose, but now that I have to draw more poses, gosh. What was I thinking? Oh, it didn't actually even grab the color that I needed. Alright. I feel it's still probably not entirely clear what's happening with this, but it is at least expressed that something is happening that is not great. Something's happening and it's different than a jump or movement. Why does it forget which folder it's in every single time? This is bonked. This is the caps lock is on again. Where's the player? There's the player. So this is bonked. Bonked. That certainly is a look. Jesus. Alright, let's see here. Hide these portals, please. That'd be great. Thanks. You get bonked when ceiling hit is equal to true. Oh. Wait, hold on. I've already implemented it. Oh, yes! Bonk. 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 The bonk is bonkable. The bug is bonkable. Gotta love bugs. You know what? I think I have a... I think I have a new use for slope hit. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second here. Oh, well, he didn't detect it. That's the end of that thought. Never mind. I might have to do some extra figuring here. Okay, it's probably being overridden. Yeah, it's being overridden by this. What if I return after it? Will that actually break mechanics, or is that fine? Oh, it's not. Nope, still doesn't listen. No errors being thrown either, so it's definitely not getting to it. Yeah, it's definitely not doing it. No, I missed. I really want to get on top of that slope. Oh, good. Ah. Well, there goes that test. I'm just glad that at least the charging has a reaction now. Charging and bonking now has a reaction. God, I miss it every single time. When I want to land on it, I can't. When I don't want to land on it, I do. Okay. I just wanted to check to make sure that you could still jump off of it, even though I had this. Whoa. I think we're okay on character sprites at the moment. We've got a lot of them. I want to get the bonked state working while you're slipping around on the slopes. But that's about the only thing left. I'm gonna take a quick break. Get a chance to stretch out. Refill my water and all that. Maybe get some new tea leaves. Because I think this is my second pass on these. And they might need a little bit more in there. A little bit more juice. Alright. Back to business. I'm ready for another stint. Another sprint. Another squint. I've got a fresh mug of tea, fresh leaves, Earl Grey and lavender. And I'm holding a stylus for a tablet that I can't do anything with right now because I'm looking at code. Let's break point here, because I actually want to see it get into this. I'm assuming it's not. Yeah, not getting in there at all. Why not? Oh, I need to go check off my own stretches. Make sure to stretch those limbs if you haven't. Take a stand up. If you're working and you're struggling to stay awake, ice water. Ice water does wonders for waking you up. That initial sharp cold. Although I'm not sure how it pairs with warm drinks, because I'm pretty sure that just makes a bunch of steam in your stomach. Which probably isn't great. So if we're not hitting that breakpoint, let's check to see if slope hit. Oh, let's print out temp, maybe? Gonna jump to 1.5. It should still be jumping to 0.7 here. Oh, they're not counted as ground anymore. So it's not even considering them for the sprite change. Yeah. They're no longer floor. Well, okay, that'll be fine then. I can forego that being a problem for right now. We'll just deal with that. That would take a bit of a workaround, and I don't really have the time to put into that, I don't think. So in that case, we're going to be foregoing these character states, I think, for the time being. We're going to move on to... I should probably go ahead and do the instructions at some point. I have a directional arrow in there as well, because I really want to put one at the end to just say go here, basically. Just put one right here, just to say go up. I'm pretty sure most people will be able to figure it out, but I want to make it significant. I'm proud of my little sprite changes, as simple as they are. I had fun with them. By the way, you might hear a little bit of extra scratching. I have to wear the cable for right now. My headset is dying, just like me. Still alive over there, Tom? About to pass out. Understandable. All-nighters are hard. I haven't done one since college, really. Well, have I? I've probably done one since college. Guarantee I have. I just don't remember it. Getting one more mechanic and finish a few levels tomorrow. Okay. Are you writing yours in GD script as well? Okay. You can, one of the benefits is that you can export the HTML5. So you should just be able to, when you upload, you should just be able to put it directly on Edge. And it'll appear in the browser. I think you can, like, you still have the option to do external exports
files. A Windows build. I think they make it easy to make web browser games. I think so too. Python is generally a pretty light language anyway. So it's very easy to do that. Honestly, I'm starting to feel the exhaustion as well. It's almost 4 a.m. though. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it. And to be fair, like mine's also a pretty browser game. I don't know how to edit this still. BD. So I'm just going to make a texture instead. Because I know how text works in Clip. Let me do a color rect. A cooler rec. You know what? I just realized some good news. And that is that tomorrow I get to eat out.
I'm going to order something. I think I'm gonna get sushi and really spoil myself. It's been a while since I've eaten something that I haven't cooked. And I cook pretty frugal things. I've been on the same bag of rice for months. Although I have been eating pizza for a while. Toppings are pretty cheap for that though. I make the crusts. They're my crusts. I haven't bought bread in years. Oh, I live off of sourdough. It's the best. Where's the transform? Am I blind? No, there just isn't a transform. Huh. Layout? Transform. $240. I like round numbers. Okay, let's see how big I need it to be. 245, 140. A Tuesday. Brown. Say the name of the color that this text is. I want it. Yeah, I just killed that, whatever it is. What should I start with? Hold. Why is it brown again? Too small.
Don't think this is worth it. Don't think this is worth it. I'm not wasting time, but you've been on my mind. Don't think this is worth it this time.
Wow, 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 wow. I still don't really know who this artist is. I don't know if I ever will. I mean, obviously it says who they are in the playlist. But I mean, like, know them. Really? It stopped it already? Oh no, it didn't. You can see either people are not appreciating the music or that it's getting time to shut yourselves down for the evening. Either way, I hope you have a good one. Oh, that's not what I want. Why can't I move these? W. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it lets me do it. That was weird. Magic. I just put the text behind the play button.
So much left to say, I guess I'm just the bigger guy. And there's too much on my mind that I don't even want to try. guess it's not far from the ordinary. They do say love is blind.
Hey, Bert.
Hey, things go.
Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert.
Can't remember how to say your name.
Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. Bonk.
A distant memory I used to know. Oh, I guess that's just the way things go. Oh, I guess that's just the way things go. Can't remember when you said you called. Miles away and it was still my fault. The love you said you had is sometimes shown. Oh, I guess that's just the way things go. Oh, I guess that's just the way things go. There's so much left to say. I guess I'm just a bigger guy.
No, I missed. Oh, no.
Much on my mind that I
Oh, well.
don't want to try.
Right. That seems to be a good size.
From the ordinary, they do say love
Let me double check that it's actually
but I guess that's the way.
hiding it. Yes, it is. Cool. That's all that matters. Let me also change the players.
The only girl you know. A lousy look that only makes me sad. That's pretty lame and that's the way things go. Oh, I guess that's just the way things go.
I was originally gonna have the player have the what would have been the splat animation on while they were here, so it was reminiscent of that they had just fallen down there.
Guess that's just the way things go. And I don't mind that that's the way things go. And I don't mind, 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 I don't mind. Oh, I guess that's just the way things go. Oh, I guess that's the way things go.
Right. Whew. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, I can't select multiple of these. I keep trying to do a multi-select. Select a bunch of the layers and then turn them all off visibly. I think, well, maybe I can. Hold on. Oh yeah, V. Wait, hold on. Can I actually? Oh, I can do it with the right-click menu. Apparently the V hotkey doesn't work. Whatever that's... Unless it's not a hotkey. And that is... Ooh. An abbreviation for something. I don't know what it would be. Or why it would be. Sounds convoluted. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, why is it brown? Why does it keep reverting to brown? Stop. Stop being brown. I chose black for the text because it's easier to see. Please stay there. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Not very hard. Let's go ahead and pop that one out. This one will be easy. Not very difficult at all. Oh my god, where is Godot? Where? Well, you know what? I actually want to test now. Does the character appear in front of this text? Certainly looks like it. I don't know how I landed there, I'll be honest. Alright, now I just have to make the portal things instruction. Delete that. Oh. It's brown again. I can feel it. I think I want to break this up into two. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe it just being one line of text is better for this. Okay, that's freaking out and I don't know why. Let me turn down my sensitivity on my mouse so I can adjust these a little bit easier. Or not. Why are you behaving like this? Oh. Alright. I don't think I need to save this text. I can probably get that back whenever I want, so I don't think I will save that text. That's gone. It can leave. It's fine. Go ahead and save everything inside of Godot before it decides to delete everything again. I can only assume that I did that somehow, but I still don't know how. Alright, I just want a simple little directional arrow now, I think. Instructions are done. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, actually. Why are you still brown? Oh wait, we're not doing pixel pin anymore. This can go up in size. Why am I hand drawing this? This is a line tool. Gosh. You know what, thinking about it, how am I supposed to play Monster Hunter tomorrow if I'm tired? What am I gonna do? Oh wait, isn't there just already an arrow? I guess not. Oh, Jesus, bright. Why is this still so, like, poorly... well. Darn. Directional arrow. I should probably have committed before reaching this point in time. There we go. Sort of a signal that it's the end of the game at that point. Let's see if I can make it back up to the top. Oh no, oh no, no. I make that mistake quite a bit. No, I started moving too early. Oh, my reflexes are going down. No. No. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. No. I saw it. I couldn't recover. Like I say, this is like the hardest spot that I've ever put in this game. Oh, almost failed that again. No, no. Oh, I was there. Oh, I was there. I gave up. I feel like being able to move back to your previous platform is very forgiving. The floatiness in which the jump is performed is very, very nice for that. Nice. Alright. I didn't like that jump. Nice. That arrow obvious enough? I feel like that screams, hey, as well as the camera stopping. Should be screaming, hey, go here. You're done. Oh yeah. Okay, alright. Last step. It's a big one, but the last step is what we're on now. And that is tile sets. I'm going to replace these with a new tile set that should show off an environment. I don't know exactly how I'm going to portray that environment because that's not something that I know how to do exactly. I will forego Hopper, I think. As well. That window has been closed. Alright. Play a sprite. I think you're done too. Alright, am I correct in thinking that these were 32 by 32? I don't even remember. Let me double check. Where is my placeholder? Visual assets. Tile sets. You. Fine. Yellow. Yellow it is. Ooh, that's tiny. Okay, so this must be 64 by 64 then. Like I had originally thought. Yeah, the 64 by 64, okay. Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to smack the microphone. My motor skills are So I need borders. Got borders on every side. I think I used every single one of these. I'm also going to use this 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 4 by 5. I think I also want ones with square pixels in the corners for these specifically, but that's a whole different story, really, for the ones that I'm working on. You know what, before I move any further, let me open up GitHub and make a commit with what I have. Big texture update. Player sprite, start UI. End UI. Instructions and an arrow. Let's call it instructions. Not perfect, but good enough. Can't figure out how wait timers work. Oh, like for functions? I don't know, I haven't tried using those in Godot yet. Call it waits the time and then it never waits again. Are you resetting the timer? Is this a timer that you're keeping track of? Oh, you have to reset the timer. Because you have to make a new one every single time. I'm not sure. Have you looked up how reliable the timers are? Because I know timers in... I think there were timers in Unity that were really unreliable. I don't know if this applies here or not. I just figured it might be worth a look. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. This is what you found, but tired. Too tired. Await, get tree, create timer, timeout. I mean, syntax-wise, it sounds pretty correct. Sounds like it works. I don't know why it wouldn't start a new one if you're creating a new one every single time. I don't know why it wouldn't start the timer back. Unless it's just running off of its own constant calculation. Oh, I added portals as well. And I reorganized some folders. Wait, oh, you know what I should have checked before I did that? Okay, well, we're good to go. Sometimes it puts new scripts inside of the scenes folder just because that's where it made the scene, and the scene's the one that's spawning the script. So it just puts it next to it in the same directory. But I don't want it there, I want it in the scripts folder. So I have to manually do that. Might be where you call it. Were you calling it in something that only ran once? Not like a process? Or maybe it was like getting past that point and never going back to it. It was process? Okay. I guess it just somehow had a point where it couldn't get around it for whatever reason. Can you hear the delirium in my voice? I'm getting kind of hungry again. Yeah. Alrighty, Tom. I hope you have a good night. I'm hoping that by doing this all-nighter, I can finish what I want to finish before the deadline comes, like way before the deadline comes, and then actually just have a chance to sleep instead. Then I can get back up and do a little bit of post-game jam relaxation celebration. I might stream for that too. I was thinking I would play some Monster Hunter. I definitely don't want to be tired and playing Monster Hunter, because that is a recipe for frustration. It's nearly 5 o'clock now. It's so long. stream. This is the longest stream I've ever done. New milestone. Caffeine is not kicking in anymore, but I will try. Okay, hold on. I've got to clean up some of these. Got a bunch of extraneous tabs just chilling. I don't think I need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Okay, we're good to go. Now I get to look up what the inside of a soda can looks like. I think it's just sheer aluminum. Oh yeah. I remember this. There's a bunch of pictures. There's a bunch of pictures that are showing the thin plastic liner that they put inside soda cans. I think it's supposed to be to help them retain their shape, or to like, it's something to do with the initial shaping process, maybe. Yeah, there's not much in here. It's just shiny. I can basically just take these and make them gray, honestly. make them silver, give them a little sheen, maybe. Sorry about that. Now, I probably won't be using a tile set to its fullest extent either. Just because I know there's like terrains and stuff that you can do where if you have accessories to the tiles that can be put down, you can add those in. And always say, just like randomly spawn one of these other tiles on top of this tile if it's put down. I don't think I'm going to be that complex with mine. I do kind of want to have some bits and bobs here and there that just look like dirt and some general rotten decay and whatnot. Not rot, but I guess rust, really. Well, it's aluminum. Stark white? Almost. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why can't I see? Oh, I can. Interesting. That's weird. I must have been on the same. I was on the same layer. That'll be fine. Here. This is how we'll do this. I feel like it's kind of cheating just using the stark white ones and then adjusting the colors afterwards. Maybe it is. I can make a new tile set after this that's more environmental. Because it's also not really any sort of like backdropping. I don't really know what I'm gonna do for the background. Whew. Wah. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, whoops. Oh. Ugh. Starting to feel not so great from this all-nighter. Oof. I think I'm getting eye strain probably from staring at the screen for 12 hours. How long has it been? Okay, 14 hours. My bad. Close enough. Oy. Alright, wait, what?
Pump it up, kitty. Just pump it up, kitty cat.
Oh, my current layer is not visible, no wonder. Wait, this is the exact same thing. Okay, so selecting a texture that isn't visible will select that texture. Except when you're selecting the texture that isn't visible, in which case it'll select that texture. What? I'm feeling like I should have done it this way instead. Oh wait, that one's last? Oh, it's last with this method. Ugh. Oh, little. Oh. Did I do that? I actually did do that. That was silly of me. This one. What? You know, the one that's visible right now. I specifically adjusted these to avoid doing this, but I'm too tired to figure this out. I'm too tired to be frustrated by it, so let's just fix it. Wah. I cannot. I cannot believe. I forgot the most important rule. These textures do just kind of whatever the hell they want. That is the important rule. Doing everything in my power not to save this for some reason. No, my piece. Okay. Oh, it was under file. Oh, it's because... Okay, I see. Yeah, it's because I'm using it. Duh. I need to add physics to these. And those physics are just, they are square. Enlightening. I know. Yes!
Uh-oh. Bit of an oversight here. I think at this point I'm just kind of saying, well, I took the time to make this tile sheet in the first place, so I might as well just use it for the actual game. Which isn't the best argument for using it, but I can't think of things at all at the moment. That there are no thoughts. I can feel my brain dissolving. I have to stop soon. Take a short nap or something, and then come back. I really think there's a way that I can get around the slopes not having those spaces on the bottom filled, just to look nice, but I can't do that. How without making a million more sprites? A million more textures, rather.
I don't want to shake my head because I'm in my headset. It'll be very unstable. It might come off. There. All right. We're just gonna have to leave these tiles as they are. Let's see if I can slightly color shift them a little. Oh, it turned all the black into gray, but what about the white part? I wanted that turned into a different color. I am still up. Hello, Quixote. Welcome back. It has been 14 and a half hours. I am attempting to make, well, the tile set, I guess. I extended it. I wanted it to change to a different color, but that seems to be too difficult for Clip Studio to figure out right now. Also, I'm dying. I can feel the sleep. At this point, I have to keep going though. At this point, I need to go. Further beyond. There's still 10 whole hours left though. If I sleep now, I'm gonna sleep for 10 whole hours and then I'll miss the deadline. So I have to put a submission in before I sleep. That's the plan. Ugh. Gah. Yeah, I'm sure you can't hear the lack of sleep. I can feel the lack of sleep, can you? That's a fun thing to do. That's my party trick. Oops. I was just trying to make these be silver, but so much left. You're gonna pull a Hail Mary and pivot to a 3D Jenga game. Like a tower stacker, basically. Or like actually Jenga, where you're taking the blocks and removing them. I see, I see. Yeah, I have not really gone into these game jams thinking that I'm gonna win or be the one that gets voted for. For the most part, I just wanted to learn stuff. So I understand that. Have fun. Try some things out. Gosh, I really wanted to try a different tile set here, but I don't have the time or the energy to make a new one. I don't think. Maybe I should go ahead and make a build. There's no sound in the game right now. I need to sleep at some point. Ugh. Let me take another quick break real quick. I'll be back in a second. Oi. I have made egg. I will now eat the egg. For your viewing pleasure. I'm just kidding. You won't watch me eat. I don't do that. I do this. And then I do this. And then sometimes I stop talking. Like I did when I went to go make egg. Well, since it seems like I don't necessarily have the energy to make a whole new tile set to replace the old one, and I can't really decide on exactly how I would replace it if I could, since I didn't think at the time about the idea of the inside of a soda can being completely barren and one color. I can still mention the idea, I guess, on the itch page. Perhaps I should go look for music and attempt to get an audio setting in here. Plus, that'll give us a change of scenery in the audio realm, since we're currently still listening to the same playlist that I was when I started the stream at 2 p.m. to 30 p.m.? 3 p.m.? Something like that. The previous day. I think audio. Yeah. I also eat egg now. I need energy. Can't believe I almost forgot to turn on the cat gif. Egg is providing energy. I think also the salt that I've put on it is maybe it'll help my brain make brain things happen. I don't know how salt works, but I know salt is good for brain. I'm basically just eating breakfast right now. It's a lot earlier than I normally would. But also probably later than I should have. Considering the last time I ate was nearly 10 hours ago. Maybe 11. Pretty sure it was 7:30. It was a late dinner. Anyway, I'm currently looking for some free audio that I can use. There's this song here called Cake Town, and I'm kind of interested to see what it sounds like. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Hold on, let me turn the desktop audio down to like 35, maybe. Oh yeah, that was a good call. That one's not terrible. I don't think it fits the game. Oh, this one's too spooky. I'm using a website called Open Game Art, by the way. Here, you know what? Why don't I just... There. Now you can see it. I have the power. I have the OBS. And I have the stream. Another space. Heroic demise. That sounds like it's gonna be over the top and sad. Or at least like epic or something. Town theme. Yeah. That does sound like a town. Okay. None of these are really scratching the itch. Although, I mean, without really a a visual theme for the level, I'm not sure what kind of itch it will scratch. This one's also kind of spooky. Oh yeah, yeah. Like echoes in the back of my head. Okay, I can search by tags. I'm not exactly sure what the tags are. Fantasy, maybe? Fantasy ring, really? You're just gonna Lord of the Rings us right here, right now? In front of my eggs? Who's out here labeling their stuff fantasy ring? That's like both on the nose and so subtle I'm confused as to whether they actually know what they're doing. Okay, I wasn't really sure where this one was taking us. I see the spike here, which I presume is what we're in now. And I was not expecting that to be what came out of it. It's a little bit too epic, I think, for a game about jumping. Hey, platformer? Let's get out of the fantasy section. Specifically. Wait, did it never... hello? There we go. Okay. Righto, back to egg. That was the song that we used for our last game jam. I don't know if I ever knew that's what it was called. But I guess now I do. know if I really have a particular theme that I was going. When you think about like the music that you want to put in the game, it's probably because you want to evoke a certain emotion from the player, but huh. I don't know if I'm really attempting to evoke an emotion from this. Make bug go up. That's the emotion. My favorite emotion. I don't think I want it to be like spooky or anything, that's for sure. I don't think it's very grand. The situation's not exactly dire. It's kind of a silly premise, I guess. But I don't know if I want it to be like super silly. Like, what was it? Was it this one? That one's not bad, but it kind of evokes like almost circus music. I'm not sure. Well, I don't know. This guitar seems fine. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it just still just doesn't sit right. But I can't determine why. Hold on. What are the tags on that one? And how do I see those? Polka. Maybe that's why. I don't think this is a polka type of game. Trees, woods. So corny and naive, yet so punchy and cool. Yeah, okay. Maybe it does just feel corny, and that's where I'm like, I don't know if I want that. It's a good way of putting that. Comma separated list. Comma space. Comma space. Good. Let's try. Let's see what fun gives us. Okay. Busy day at the market. It's not bad, but that one's pretty whimsical. It's not terrible. Some of these are getting a little better. I could see myself using it, at least for the current state of the game. I guess if it were in its like final form, if I had unlimited time and resources. Well, if I had unlimited time and resources, it would probably end up being a Metroidvania at some point. But which I guess at that point it would probably be I guess it's adventure is probably the theme. I want it to be a little adventurous, but like I know it's not adventurous in its current state. Honestly, that one's not bad. Maybe it's like a. I'm also trying to kind of keep things chill. Like a lot of the music that I come across, obviously is meant to like hype you up, or to be exciting. Because a lot of the times that's what you want in your game is exciting music. But I don't think I particularly want exciting music. I know it's basically a demo that I've made. Kind of jazzy, almost. You like jazz? Well, you know, hold on, okay. We'll let it cook. Nah. I think this happy adventure loop so far is the one that I like the most. Kind of chill, but it's something to listen to. It's not that bad for a short game. I'm not sure. Something about the effect on... I think that's a guitar? Something about the effect that's on the guitar in this one. Just doesn't sit right. School of Quirks. Is this My Hero Academia?
Meowdy-do.
Huh. I thought that was the audio clip that I just pressed. Archie Burns. Thank you for the follow. I was like, what? They have that like sound clip just here? How are you doing? Listening to music. Because I'm trying to find music. Yeah, no, I'm still... Yeah, that one sounds the best. I think I'm gonna go with Happy Adventure. How do I download this? Oh, files. Well, there we go. Am I working on a game? I am indeed working on a game. I'm part of a game jam right now. I have... I don't know if you see the timer. I have been currently working on it overnight for about 15 hours. It was a week-long jam I have been working over the past week, but at more normal paces. But it is due... Well, I guess it's technically today now. In about... Is it 10 hours? 8 hours. I think it's 8 hours. Oh no, it's about 10 hours. 9 hours and 50 minutes ish is when it is due. Am I almost done? Not exactly where I'd like to be, but I'm wrapping things up regardless. Here, hold on, let me show it off. Boop. So one of the major things that I haven't done that I kind of wanted to was all this like all these white platforms that look very generic. They are very generic because these are my test tiles. I wanted to make another tile sheet to basically swap these out with, but I don't exactly know how to make the tiles in a way that would fit some sort of theme that I'm looking for in a way that's not complicated. So I haven't done that part. But this is the basic game. It's just a little platformer. You're a little bug down here, and I made him a grasshopper because you jump really, really high. Part of what I wanted to do was try to figure out a way to make a platformer where the player jumps high rather than trying to limit their movement, to see how I could limit them with the environment and make them control their jumps rather than just going all out, because this is the highest you can jump right here, but if you hold it for less time you can jump shorter. You have a lot of control over how far you go. It's a very short little platformer. I've never really done level design either, so this was me just kind of fiddling around with it. And then we also there is an end to this. There's some little portals, because the theme for this was tower, and one of the wild cards was portal. One of the wild cards was warp drive, is technically what it was called, but it basically just said put teleportation in your game or fast travel. So I have little portals that warp the player around. They portal things, like the player particularly. Whee! That's kind of how I approach this. I've always wanted to make a platformer, so I figured I might as well try it here. That's kind of how I limited the player in terms of their jumping capabilities, is if you jump too high and you hit your head on a ceiling, you lose all control of the character. So if I were to go this way, it actually throws me. I continue on the path that I was. Type of programming did I do in the past? I used to be quality assurance. I was an engineer. So I used to work in Unity for a company that they basically made gambling games. But I would quality assure their work to make sure that things were paying out correctly and whatnot, and that the games weren't displaying information improperly. I would write programs that auto-checked everything for me. And so they're like, well, why don't you just do that? And I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Now we're at the end. So I've worked in C# mostly with Unity. But now I'm giving Godot a shot, which has its own language. There is a version of Godot that does work with C#, and that was the first thing that I tried. but I re-imaged my computer, so I have a brand new shot of Windows on here. And it's really difficult to get Godot to listen to Visual Studio. I forgot about that when I started this jam, and I didn't have Visual Studio set up. So I said, you know what? I'm throwing Visual Studio out the window, and I'm learning GDScript. As far as I can tell, yeah, it's pretty. It is a. I think it's based off of Python. It is a Pythonic language, I've heard it called. I don't know if that just means that it is similar to Python or if it is the same base, like it uses Python as a base or something like that. I'm unsure. From what I know about Python though, it is pretty similar. So I'm doing this game jams and just trying projects in general as I can. I'm doing this jam solo. This is all me. I wanted to see how far I could get solo. And it's not bad. I definitely wish that I could have done more, but I technically did have time to do more, but procrastination is hard to get over. Oh, I already downloaded this. Hold on, I have to go get this file. Thank you. I do wish that I had used my time more wisely. I just realized that this file is misspelled. It's called Happy Adventure. Where did it go? What? Where? Huh? What? Where is it? Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I have no idea where that file just went. I don't think it actually went anywhere. So I'll make it go somewhere, I guess. I might still try to hash out some extra tile sets. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm currently attempting to determine what theme, like how I want it to feel, because I've never done. I'm trying to do all the art myself too, and I've never really done like environmental art. That's something that's like a whole new section. These test tiles were easy because they just have the lines on where the colliders are supposed to be, basically. Wherever the player can touch it, it's black, and wherever anything else is white. That's it. It's a very black and white tile set. Okay, there we go. Now it's in here? Kind of. Oh, hold on, wait. It's in the wrong spot. I put it in the wrong spot. There it is. Okay. Do you jam games yourself, Arky? Audio? Audio stream player. Plays positional sound. Music? Sound. Okay, audio it is. Autoplay. Loop, 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 loop. Like, I don't know why I can't set it to loop. Interesting. What? I really like the little grasshopper man that I made. Wait, what? Oh, it's positional. Oh no. Okay. Oh, jeez. How did we do audio last time? Got it. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an audio tab here. Whoa. Maybe not that. Is that only because I'm on... No, that's just global. How did we do this last time? Well, if I were to be loading any audio, it wouldn't be that. Okay. Default bus layout. All right, hold on. I don't have Soul Salvage pulled down, so I don't think I can reference that one directly. I could grab it. I do have Git open. Yeah, I never told it where the repo was. Darn. Oh, this ad's coming soon. Wait, hold on. Let me delete this. Usually if you just drop something in the scene, it'll automatically pick which node it is. Create audio stream player 2D. Yeah, okay, that was the problem. What if I attach it to the player? Oh, I didn't turn on autoplay. Oops. Wait, where did I get... Oh, there's the loop. can't I loop this music? Duh. Can't loop audio. You may need to enable looping in the import dialog if looping has been disabled for some reason. Yeah, I was hoping that would loop. Ah. I don't remember how long this is actually. $622 kilobytes, so it's not that long. About 50 seconds according to this. I think it just restarted. Right there actually. Okay. Oh. All right. This gives me like in plus vibes. I don't know if you guys have ever played in game. Although I don't think there was any music in. Hang on, was there? I can just play it in the browser, can't I? Or I could download it. That's also a possibility, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, there's a sequel? In plus plus. The world's best platformer. (2018) Alright. Wow, I must have missed this a long time ago. This takes me here. On Switch. I wasn't expecting them to have evil ninjas. What? Wow, that's pretty fun. They seem to have updated their visuals quite a bit as well. I used to play this game all the time. Oh, I don't. Apologies for the low energy. I am low on energy. All right. We've got a little audio loop here. I'd like to just... I have this big settings button here. I think it would be nice to allow for the volume to be adjusted. So I'll add that. Where's the start UI? Now this calls... Yeah, this connects the start button stuff on its own, so that I can do that with the settings button too. And it'd basically be a function like display settings. Although I don't really need it to be a settings button, I guess. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably just take this button and replace it with the volume slider. Sounds like an easier task too. I don't know why I baked that banner in there. Oh, let me put some music back on. There we go. Oh, and I'm done with eating, so I can turn off my this. Whoa, where's the... Turn off that. I can turn off this. And I can turn on this. Hello. It is me once again. I am barely alive. And I broke my game because I forgot that I wrote a line in here for a function that doesn't exist. Just another Monday? No, it's Sunday. What? Unable to write the start UI. I don't like how that looks. Part of the appeal of having those two buttons was because the player was framed directly in the center. Get messages from the stars. I don't want to make another menu to go with this. So I definitely want to scrap that settings button. How do I make a blarb? See how I make a volume slider. Oh, there's just one already in here. That's handy. Nope, never mind. A dedicated node built into, called the HS slider. Oh, called the H slider. Horizontal. Volume. I still don't think that I can adjust fonts or anything like this. Yeah. Wait. My brain had sustenance for a brief period with the breakfast, but now it's starting to go again already. I don't even know if this even works in the browser. Steven? Digital. Audio volume is measured in decibels, which is a logarithmic scale. I didn't know that. An increase in 3 decibels doubles the volume, so it's hard to work directly with this scale. GDScript has 2 built-in functions to help us turn decibels into linear scale. dB to linear and linear to dB. Sounds easy enough. Losing the glasses over here.
The idea here is that we sync volume slider value to an audio bus volume. Oh wait, an audio bus. I don't know what to do with that. Well, I at least know that even though it's a positional audio, wait, I at least know. That it works. Excuse me. I at least know that it works. I now know why I don't miss all-nighters at college. I can't imagine being up all night and then learning more in the afternoons. I'm not sure how I did it. Ugh. Okay, when the slider is ready, we sync its value to the audio bus volume, of course converting the volume to linear. We need to change the bus volume every time our volume slider changes value. So let's connect its value change signal to itself. Here we rename the signal callback to onValueChanged. I did study computer science in college, yeah. I was a BScs. I've got my degree hanging up right next to me. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, just making sure that it was actually the one that I thought it was. It was quite a hard task getting through the CS degree. There were a lot of roadblocks. Roadblocks. We had several weed out classes that were very easy to weed people out of.
No, focus me. Ugh. I don't even know if this is where the script goes. I think this might be the last thing that I do before trying to make a build and uploading it. I am wiped. Ooh, it's gonna be a while still. It's probably gonna be another like hour and a half before I actually get a build made and out there. Plus I still have to update the itch page to actually show things. I probably have to take screenshots of the game. Can I ask what college you went to? I went to a... It's East Coast, U.S. Oh. It's been a while since I've been in college. So I think it's fine. Plus I don't live around those parts no more either. Ugh. It wasn't the most amazing college in terms of computer science prowess, but I liked the professors that I had. Okay, so I definitely need to make a script on something. Probably the Start UI has the script. So let's instead... I'll probably need another script on this, though. Oh, hello, not employed. I'm working on getting an audio slider implemented. I think that's probably the last thing I'm gonna do for this jam, cause I'm beat with. Heck, I can barely focus on getting this implemented. I'm trying to get it implemented just because I want it to be symmetrical. I want there to be something over here that I can use. It was a big settings button, but I have in fact been working for 16 hours straight. There have been breaks here and there, so it's probably more like 15 and a half, really. But yeah. Maybe I forego the volume. I feel like the start menu is gonna look really off if I do that though. Well, I can do that kinda on my own. That's the little party trick I have. Although I am also still trying to keep them open regardless, I guess. I feel like my resting face is a half lid, but I'm not sure on that one. I wouldn't know that. I don't know, just go to the volume slider node. Alright, you're the boss. Where's the attached script? There we are, into the correct space with you, please. This mentions grabbing an audio bus. I didn't set up an audio bus, so I'm not sure what it wants me to do with this. Maybe I should look up that first. Godot audio bus. An audio bus, also called a channel. Okay. If I can finish this up in a timely manner, I'll have a nap, and then I can come back later and play some Monster Hunter or something. In the afternoon time, as a celebration. Because I also want to order sushi. Oh, an audio stream player. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's an audio stream player. That's not the same thing, though. When's the jam ending? It ends in 9 hours. which is about 4 o'clock p.m. my time, but I think I'm just gonna be done with it after I finish up here, because I'm pretty sure by the time that I actually have a nap, I'm going to probably wake up close to the time that it's actually gonna be done, and I want to have it turned in before. I want to have it turned in before I go to sleep. Yeah. East Coast. We get hit by a lot of hurricanes down here. I'm southeast. Check out your game in like 9 hours then. Alright. I'm hoping it'll be up in like 2 at the latest. I'm trying to figure out how an audio bus works first. Oh, that's just the normal one. Hang on, which means I can drop this into main instead of having it be attached to the player the whole time. Audio stream MP3, but I can't give it a file? Why not? What do I do with you? Oh, there it is. Hiss. Okay. Oh, was it because I'm running it, maybe? Oh, I'm nearing that ripe old age. I'm in my 20s right now, but I'll be hitting my 30s soon. Late 20s right now. Uh-oh. Sorry for smacking the mic.
I thought that was something crawling on my face. There's a loose thread on my shirt.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, that's for sure. I'm hitting the snooze button on my own brain. All right. So I have, where's volume? What happened to volume? Bang. You. Audio. Bus. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, that's not at. Wait, what? Oh, that's also an at. Dogs, bollocks. Get bus index audio bus name. I don't understand why it had me put this into a variable up here. I mean, I guess it's so that I can change it in the inspector whenever I want to. I understand why they had me make it, but I don't understand why they had me make it when I could just probably put the name directly into the I could put the name just directly into the function. In my scenario, I guess they don't know what audio bus they're using, I guess. Value is equal to db2 linear. Audio server. Get bus volume db. I don't run that, do I? Oh wait, yes I do. But I need to pass it the bus. db to linear not found in base self. Really? Oh, it's called db2 linear. All right. Nope, I need that double actually. The double. Audio server set bus volume. And then I do a linear to db to get that out. So that's going on in process. We have audio server dot get bus. Oh no, this is set bus volume db, which takes the bus, which is bus volume db. that right? That looks like it's right. I don't know what this is for, but it's going away. Alright, let me try this out. Let's give this a shot. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. Hold on. Why is it so big? Yeah. I just destroyed the audio on that thing. Max value 100, minimum value 0. Well, why is it? Do I need to make it smaller? Ooh. Huh. Wait, so it's... If it goes up by 1, it reaches the end. If greater than 0, value will always be rounded to a multiple of this property's value. If rounded is also true, value will be rounded to a multiple of this property's value, and then rounded to the nearest integer. It doesn't tell me what it does. Okay, I think I know what it does now. Page. Scroll bar's length is its size multiplied by page over difference between minimum value and maximum value. Okay, what if I 100 that? Nothing happened. What? Meh. where's the signals? I don't think I have that up in editor. Docs. Nothing there. Wait, no, put it back. I changed my mind. Okay. This is getting worse. Maybe I do forego. I don't see the signals thing. Ah, there it is. Volume. Value changed. Connect. Is it literally just because of the size that it is? There's no way, right? I feel like if anything it would be scaled up at the moment rather than I don't see anything for the transform though. Oh, there it is. Oh, Godot just crashed. Oh boy. Me too, Godot. Me too. Oh, dang it. It opened the .NET version. Oh. No. I was hoping that this would kind of normalize the value on its own, but it doesn't seem like it is doing that properly. Why don't I Google things? Why am I not Googling things? Godot. Volume slider. Not normalized. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. I am back. Interesting. Oh, sorry about that. It's gonna get worse. Huh. So apparently, I guess its normal volume is at 1, and then past that point it tries to scale it up. I was hoping I was going to get a scale between 0 and whatever, what 100 would be its normal volume level, basically. But it appears that that's not quite how this works, which makes me question even having it in the first place. I wonder if my speakers are just breaking. No, I think it's actually Godot doing that to the file. Whatever's happening. Darn. I think I'm taking it out. I'm taking it out. Just gonna make the warp speed card a little bigger and replace it with that. It'll be fine. Graphic design has not been my forte. Ever. Okay, let's just see what happens when I export. Oh, the music's gone. Whoa. All right, let's just figure out how to export. I'm done. I'm done for. A runnable web export template is available. A button will appear. It is not linked above. Check the documentation for how to export. It's linked above. No links. Huh. That must be an excerpt taken from somewhere else on their website. Oh. It's linked above. There are no projects on your account that can submit to the jam. Please create a new project. Yep, that's the plan. Maybe I upload the project first. Export project. Come out as an HTML file. Nice. Is that easy? Hang on a second. Column. Clamber. Oh. Little grasshopper has hopped to the bottom of this tower. Help him get back out. Oh, I can't drag it in? Okay. Let's go grab it instead then. There's a problem completing your upload. Please verify my email address. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. I have to do some account stuff. There we are. must be available. I think it wants me to say Windows, Mac, and Linux. It needs to be accessible for. Okay, but it doesn't say mobile. I don't actually have mobile controls, so that's probably a good thing that I'm not checking the Android option. This file will be played in the browser. The game is stored in the browser. There's a lot of options here. I've never set the page. I didn't set the page up for the last one that I did, so this is the first time that I'm seeing them. Is music incredibly quiet? Oh, it's just for me. I turned my audio down. That's why. I really don't like the layout of the start screen, but eh. I just want to make sure it actually even works in here. Something seems to be incorrect, I think. Yeah, it's not running in the browser. Maybe it's because it's Mozilla Firefox. No, apparently not. Black screen is often bug in the code. It's definitely not that. check for the document restrictions of web exports. Maybe it didn't upload properly because of that one email verification thing that happened. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. That was phishing if I've ever seen it. Eh? That's not what I wanted. Edit game. Okay, let's delete that file. Add it back. But to upload something else. Oh, you know what? It's probably, is it just the HTML file that needs to be exported? Or is it a zip? Because it gave me an HTML file, but I also see some other files in there that I don't remember being in there. That's like a JavaScript file and whatnot in there, which I assume would have originally been part of a zip file had it decided to give me one, but instead it just dumped it into the main project folder. So I could get a zip file, I guess, instead and try that. Nothing. All right, let's see what the export to the packaged zip file is. A PCK file? Tower game PCK. Let's try this once more. Bang, a bang, a bang. Wait, do I have to select? No. It's definitely for a desktop. No extension support. I didn't set these. I don't know if I need to. Custom template doesn't sound like I need to.
problem loading your project. Please try deleting the zip file and uploading another one. Okay. What the hell? Well, I'm glad I started trying to upload it now. Failed to find index.html. Okay. Failed to find index.html. I have icon.html. Strange problems here. Strange indeed. I thought it was going to be a pretty quick process here too. I don't see an index.html file anywhere. Alright, let's do it again from the top.
download. Oh, that's specifically for the downloads. Okay, yeah. Or I can select that it's playable in the browser, I guess. I am full of hatred. Alrighty, RG. I hope you have a good day. I also hope I have good luck. So far, I've tried to upload 3 different times and 3 different methods of creating it, and they've all failed. So I'm not sure what's happening. And I'm so out of it that I'm not sure I'm very entertaining with the stream at the moment. I'm just kind of in a state of, please let me end this. It might be a good idea for me to raid out to somebody. I don't know anybody that streams this early though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody I know is offline right now. I mean, I guess I could always go into the Ferret software. Yeah, I know at least somebody coming from Practical NPC. They probably know. Oh, they probably know about Thor's business. Godot. Itch. Can't load zip file. Missing index.html. You must make sure that you've exported your game to the HTML target. What? What? No, I definitely don't see an index file. Do I have to make just a blank file myself? Oh, wait. In your game engine, you'll have to build and export as an HTML5, and within the files there will be an HTML file. Rename that file to index and send all of the files to a zip folder. If you run into any trouble, you can always look it up on YouTube. Oh, wait, what? I did have an HTML file. Right. Fine. Rename it to index. Alright, I've renamed the HTML5 file. Well, I guess it's just an HTML file. I've renamed that to index. Let's see if that works. If not, I'll go on a deeper escapade. I'll search until I fall asleep finally of my own accord. Not of my own accord. I mean... I'll pass out from exhaustion. It'll be fine. Oh, wow. Everything sucks. Everything's broken. This is pretty cool. Why is it like this? Browser executable wrong resolution. Oh, itch. Also, I seem to notice that my audio isn't playing. Oh. That's not the same problem. Made a sample using Godot, tried to export it to HTML5. My project display settings are in the picture below. However, when I export it, the game takes up the entire window and changes sizes if I resize the window. That's a broken link. Try tinkering with stretch settings, keep height, and 2D, also JSYK, just so you know. If you going to publish it to Newgrounds or itch as HTML5. The game is not necessarily going to fill the whole web browser since there is an option to change the screen size dimension of the game when publishing, unless you want it to. Wait, there's an option to change. Oh, no one exporting, I guess, right? Eh. Oof. The exhaustion is getting me. I want this to be uploaded before I end, but things are getting dire here. Hold on, did my project settings get changed? Okay, resizable is not on. Keep screen on. Oh, that's energy saving. I don't care about that. Stretch mode. Viewport? Is there a setting that I need to change somewhere that I've not seen? All right. Ugh. I'll get this uploaded. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream because it's just gonna be me here sitting silently in front of the camera trying to figure out what's going on. And that doesn't sound very enticing. Let me go ahead and end things off here. I've been streaming long enough. Everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you for the raids and the follows. It's been a long day. I will get this uploaded before I go to bed and take a nap. And then hopefully I'll be back at some point later today for some video games to unwind. I was kind of hoping to wait until somebody else got online to raid, but I don't really see anybody that I know of. So let's go say hi to the ferrets. How's that? Everybody knows where the ferrets are. Take care, everybody. I'll see you later. Goodbye.